I think that's enough of that. Now we're going to jump into a way worse experience called Star Citizen. I've been in a bad place with this game for a while now. I think I came into the game at a time where it gave me a taste of what's possible, only to have all my hopes and dreams ruined with 4.8. Let's try a couple quick calls. I'm not going to stream for too long today, just hanging. Just chilling. Alright, is my audio on? Let's check my beacon here. Game audio up. Oh, let's see. I don't even remember where we're at. I think I'm at Bahini Point. By Gini. I'm going to leave Global up just for a second, just to see how terrible things have been. Do I even have? Oh. Apparently a failed mission before has stayed in my inventory. I don't think you can see Global, but that's fine, because half the time it's not really appropriate anyways. So far, elevators have been working okay-ish.
Hi.
Look at this dude. Little Keanu Reeves over here. All right, let's see. Let's do some hauls. Let's do some like mid-range hauls. Maybe the Taurus. I kind of like the Taurus. Like and love. Hate and love. Love and hate.
Vehicle selected.
If not, we'll try the Asgard, which Asgard is the one that's been terrible. Most of the time, it's just a buggy mess. Doesn't even have floors on it. We'll see. Maybe they fixed everything. Let's try a couple quick hauls. How much money do I even have? 17 million. Wow. All right, let's try, let's just do some easy, simple ones. We're not going to stack too high. Yeah, let's try one to Walla. Let's see if this is even working a little bit. All right, looks like Global is a bunch of... I mean... Oh. Is that my actual mission? Hang on. I'm going to turn Global off. Oh, this must be a canceled mission then. So we're going to take that, raise that back up. Hey, it's actually working. Holy smokes. I'm going to turn this off because we got some racist political stuff going on, as usual. No more global chat. Okay, I'm going to raise this down. We're going to load those ones up. Then over here, I'm going to raise these other bunk ones up because you can't do anything with them. So I'm just going to raise them up and let them sit there. And then despawn out of my thing at least. Because you can't do anything with them anyways. Let's see if it works. It's going down. That's good. Wow. It's going down immediately. Wow. Let's select all. Let's move over. Let's just raise and forget. Let's see if it works. Oh my gosh. We're having more success now than we've had in like the last 2 weeks with this game. Okay. So we're going to let those just evaporate. These we're going to take to Walla. Let's load up here in our trusty Taurus that never, ever, ever is janked up. haul in some scrap. This mission hasn't worked in the longest time because Wallow's just been like bombarded with ships everywhere, brick ships and freight hangars that don't work. But so far, even just getting to this point is pretty good. One more? Yeah, let's go there. Slide that puppy down. Oh, looks like there's a little one. Can't forget that. Sometimes I forget the little guys. Looks like another ship is coming into space, overlapping me. That's fine. Send that down. Send that one up while we're here. All right, I got to get in the flow of this again. I haven't played this in a minute. Let's see. I'm going to turn that one on there. Let's do hangar now. Hopefully the audio is good. I still have things boosted up quite a bit. Compressors going crazy. When I'm not talking, hopefully it's nice full game audio. Let's see. My mouse still works, yes. I'm assuming that's the gravity bump. Alright, let's see how routing works. Hit the trusty R. Apparently they fixed the routing button. I read in one of the patch things. Like the location was off. That's why it wasn't working before. But now I'm just an R button pusher, and I'll tell you what, that fixes everything. Or it has been anyway. Let's see how we do. One of these days, I'm gonna get a new chair. It's close. You can tell all the fake leather's been peeling off over the years. It has been a very cushy, comfy chair, though. I haven't wanted to give it up, and it was free. But it is time. It's kind of wobbly a bit. New chairs are so expensive. Alright. Let's see how we do. So far, okay. Put this on communication as well. I wish there was a way you could like set defaults that it would always stay a certain way. Is Taurus one that has light application? No. Shoot. Bam! Nice. Alright, scrapyard. Let's see if you work. Looks like there's a few people there. A few ships, maybe. Alright, let's start slowing down a bit. Turn our light on since we're going old school here. Let's see if we got a dead ship. Looks like someone just abandoned their stuff. Let's get our VTOL on. Let's do landing just to force the slowdown. Let's see what we got. Oh, a whole bunch of scrap is outside here. That's not good. That is not good. Does that mean it's not going to work? I can't tell if there's the someone actively doing this or not. Looks like someone just abandoned it. It's been blown up. Conveniently in the way here. Well, a little nervous. I'm thinking it's not going to work. Maybe we try just land out here. We'll have to haul it out a little bit since this ship's in the way. Let's see, is that gonna work, you think? I wish there was like lights beneath this thing. Let's try and get as close as we can.
Take off.
Let's try that. Let's just send it down. Never mind. Well, actually, never mind. Oh, wanted to jump before it did it. It's all right. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. I'm not too worried about people stealing stuff because apparently piracy is dead in this game. Can't really do anything with anything now. Like they've actually like killed everything. Loading contents. Let's see. Let's try it again. Let's raise up. Apparently I have some stuff in there still. Oh, let's raise up. Okay, it's not working still. Oh, is this what this game really is? Like, as a new player, 2 months in, I got a taste of when it was okay-ish good. I'm gonna just abandon all my stuff. Right here. And we'll just hopefully give a sign to everyone else that, like, this is not bloody working. Yeah, is this... like, what is this game? Why? After all this time, everyone was selling me, like, tell me, you gotta play now. It's actually working. It's amazing. The best gaming experiences I've ever had. And I can see the potential for that. Whoa. Did I pull 2 out at the same time? I think I did. Let's kind of spread these around just so people get the clue. It's not working. I know it's not cool to leave space trash, but also, the damn game doesn't work. Sorry, everybody. I know that's where everyone wants to land. They're gonna be pissed. Alright, we can't haul, we can't steal stuff, we can't sell in loot. So what do we do in this game? What do we do? Oh. I've actually never utilized those back rooms. I think that's where the shielded storage is, but like, never use it. Because it probably doesn't work in the game anyway. Alright, I thought the hangars were working. Oh. Let's see what kind of a mess we made. It's going to piss everyone off. There we go. That sends the message loud and clear. This is not working. Not working. Let's turn the light off.
Landing gear raised.
I guess we can just try... Man, the only thing I've done in this game in 4.8 and beyond is just doing runs between Bahini and our Corp 18. That's the only stuff that's worked. And I'm tempted just to like keep doing that just to stack credits, but also like why? I don't know. All right, do we go back? Let's go back to Bahini. We're gonna have to abandon this one. Oh. Yep, doesn't work. Sometimes the stellar ones have worked, but only to main areas, like no moons, no salvage yards. We could try some of those. Collect stims from Everest Harbor. Should we try that? Let's just see what else does or doesn't work. We're gonna go for a little jaunt across the verse here. Oh. I don't know what to do in this game right now. Like, oh, what do I do? I was afraid of this. I thought it was working. We could just chill and play. I guess we'll just see. Maybe this kind of stuff is working. Or it's back to its normal. I don't know. Maybe when I came into this game, it was actually in a really good state. And so what I was used to was like a very unique, good state of the game. And now it's back to its regular, normal, broken, hardly playable state. I don't know. It kind of breaks my heart. Like you get a small taste of what it is and what it could be. And then the reality hits again. Only because I'm in the weird gaming funk and I don't know what else to play. Like maybe I just need to take a break from gaming for a while, you know? Touch some grass, go camping. I think I need to turn my light intensity down a little bit. Let's go down to 7%. Let's see how this works, though. I also got the game No Man's Sky. I've barely touched it, only the first little bit. It hasn't really hit with me that much either. I'm not much of the survival game, and I didn't realize it was like... I thought it was going to be more on the Star Citizen-y side than the Astroneer kind of side. just for me, it's like Astroneer and Space Citizen had a baby. Whoops. But the survivalist collector just resource kind of game only hits with me every once in a while. Maybe we'll try that here next, though. Or I don't know what else to play. Like, that's why I'm thinking I might need to buy Crimson Desert and just try that. Because that is the only thing that's popped up that might be worth investing in playing. Oh, the cooling time on these stock ships is terrible. I forgot.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Alright. Oh. Is that gonna work? No, we gotta go one more. I mean, but come on though, this... Like, why can't this game just work? Why can't it just work? It would be so great!
Auto drive is now off.
Oh, hello. Who dat? I think I have a Vulture rental still. Or I probably just need to buy it. I was going to buy the Cuddy Black, which is like 2 million, the Vulture, which is like 2 million, and something mid-range deliver-ish, like the Taurus. Taurus isn't my top go-to pick, but it's okay-ish. Like, it's a good top pick of the okay category, I think. And that's like, what, 8-9 million? And with the funds I have, what, 16, what'd I say, 16, 17 million? Like, I could probably get those three and at least have some loops to do. And then my Aurora isn't the best fighter. I guess I need to get a fighter. I kind of like doing those missions once in a while. Gladius? I can't remember how much the Gladius is. But I really don't mind the Taurus. It's okay-ish, but a good okay-ish. Plus, I like the price. If it's only like 8 mil, I can do that. Or, oh, you know what? I need to check out the Hermes. Maybe the Hermes is the better way to go. Instead of the Taurus. Alright, let's see if any of these hangars work now. If not, this game, I don't know. We may just have to say goodbye for a while. Maybe we had our good times already. And we got teased as a new player. And then we got slapped in the face with harsh truth. Which sucks, because, like, I don't know. I was willing to invest more, for sure. Get some flight sticks, which I guess I still can. I don't know. Just being a negative Nancy. Alright, let's land this sucker. Here's our gravity bump. Let's come over here. Let's scoot close to the hangar door there. Which I think right about here-ish. Let's see. Let's check our view. We can go a little bit closer. And then let's do a downward. I don't think we're hitting the sides. Oh, maybe, kinda. Let's just go there. Alright, we call that the good enoughs. Part of the nuffs. Let's refuel. We got no repairs. We're not doing restock for sure. There's no need. Alright, let's send the cargo bay. I wish there was an open cargo bay button. Does anyone know that? I think it's just all doors. Which I have an all doors one. But I like to send the cargo bay down and then take the elevator down like this. But if I do all doors, I have to wait for the elevator to come back up just to send it back down again. Alright. Let's see if this works. So far, we're not doing so well. Okay. Send it down. We may just have to stick to, like, stations and main planets. Or, like, main, like, home areas. which is my theory. Any moons or salvage yards or any yard or any miscellaneous thing are the ones that don't seem to work. Yeah, see, this one's okay. So far, this one's alright. We'll see, though. We'll see. Let's do the load. And if that's the case, I guess we can just kind of pick and choose just to make sure we're only doing some main areas. Whoops. I can tell I lost my my rhythm of when I was playing this game for 12 hours a day. Which now I play for 20 minutes and I'm done. Which makes me a little sad. Come on. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm very... Actually, now that I said the Hermes, I'm very curious on the Hermes. If that would be a good investment for, like, the mid-range. Hauling around... Come on. Hauling, like, 150 to 200 range. I think the Taurus is, like, 180, but I think that counts the rooms up in the stairs area. The Asgard has been nice, but it's super buggy though. So if anyone has a Hermes, I've actually never flown it. Maybe give me a clue if it's a good one to do. I think I had some glitched rentals from the free show. If you just kept stacking rentals, it would like just add up more time. But those are going away, so I actually have to start buying stuff. Instead of my Aurora, which is all but useless. And then the cargo module with the Aurora still doesn't work. Meaning if you crash or claim it, like you lose it, and then you have to go... Now I'm glad that they put that, what do they call it, claim thing inside the freight elevator so you can actually claim it back. It's still annoying. Alright, hangar. Close all doors. Let's pull back and recenter a little bit. Oop, too far, too far. Alright. Turn decouple off, VTOL off, landing gear off. A little bit more graceful exit. Dang. That dude just came out bursting out of there. Oof. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Tap our thing, hit R. It doesn't show it, but I believe it worked. Actually, I don't think it worked. Actually, looks like it did. Let's not run into the docks here. Let's go on the other side now. We should have twisted first. Don't hit the turrets. And we're off. Okay, if this works, we might be on to something. We just got to stick to, like, the main areas only. The main high-traffic stations, the main home planet, and that's it. No moons, no salvage yards, no miscellaneous. It's kind of boring, I guess, because it takes out all the variation. But it's just not working. The damn game is just not working. guns. I don't even think I have any ammo. Just about to get out of my chair and go walk around, but the last time I did that, I got popped into space, which happens quite a bit with the Taurus. So I'm not going to do that. We're just going to ride it out. Actually, how much, let's see. I'm going to look up the Hermes here. Wasn't that like in the high 100s as far as cargo? Oh, it's 288. Designed to deliver. Maximize payloads, minimize crews. I've only been inside of it once, she said. Or he said. Yeah, 288. So compared to the Taurus, which is like 180-ish, and I don't think that's like just the main area is smaller than that. And I'm considering as an in-game because with my, however much I have, hang on, 17 mil or something? 17 mil. I'm thinking Cuddy Black. So I already have the Aurora Mark II. Never use it though. But maybe I need to for like, once in a while I like to do some bounty missions or something. Let's see, like the Cuddy Black is 2 mil-ish, the Vulture's 2 mil-ish. And then I was thinking like a medium-sized hauler, which now I'm kind of leaning towards the Hermes. And then have a good amount of money left for upgrades, just some cash, then just keep grinding. I really don't mind the Taurus though. I don't know why. I know it's like not like optimal, but
It's our autodrive is now off. Autodrive is now off. Autodrive is now off.
quantum drive is now off.
Autodrive is now off. Autodrive is now off.
Some of these I can never tell which way is up or down. I think it's like this. All right. Let's see if this works. I'm pretty sure this will work. The main stations and then the main home areas. Got a few players here. All right, let's hit our hangar, see where we're going. Are we on the inside? guess we go top down. Even though I think we probably should have gone bottom down. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's slow down. Let's go way down real quick. I think we're right here. Yep. Looks like we got a lot of cargo around. Any gear out a little early, but we'll take it.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Alright, we're going to go on the left side as our normal way, just to do it pretty quick. Scoot to the left a little bit. Usually we're at these little two things here. Put the nose to that, just on the left side of them. And we will duck down for landing.
Landing complete.
Engines off. Cargo bay deployed. Tap our refuels, even though we don't really need it, but we'll always just refuel. Going down. All right, let's see how this works. Oops. Right there. Stack this one on top. That one in front. Put these little ones in front. Nope. The little guy. Alright, somehow our ship is in the air. That's cool. We're moving now. Forgot that the boxes will affect the ship if they even slightly touch it. Apparently these little boxes can make the whole ship maneuver. So now I'm a little nervous. We're going to flip in the air here. Let's just load this one. Do I dare get off? Are we still moving? I think we finally stopped. Okay. All right. Hey, so these worked. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so we're a Tressler. Let's see. Maybe there... Let's see what else is around here. From Tressler, anywhere. From Tressler to Microtech. Nope, I don't want to do... it has to be main areas. Problem with that is it's going to be the lower amounts though, unless I stack. See all these work center areas? I don't trust that these are going to work. I mean, 50K, but like, if we have one going there, then we could do one coming back. See, like that. 2 Tressler from there, but if we have 1 going to there, we could just do another one back. Spaceport. From Tressler to... Nope. I mean, yeah, that's only 37k though. Is there multiple? Maybe we stack a couple of them. Okay. All right, let's do that one. Let's do a couple stacks here. Nope. Let's go back because I think I might have missed a couple already. They're going to be the really small ones. Collect from there. Nope. Nope. Salvage yards. Not doing any salvage yards. Not doing any moons. Nope. 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 Quartz. Okay, we could do that one. These are at the bottom here. Let's see if we can scroll down. There we go. Catch up, catch up. So just those 2. Maybe that's it. Not going to scrap yards. Yeah, no. Not doing that. I swear there was like one other one. Another 37k, we'll do that. So now that's 3. That might be it. Collect from there and then back to here. Nope. We need reverse. That one almost. We just have to do these small ones. Stack all the small ones, which is basically all I've done the whole bloody game anyways, because nothing else freaking works. Alright, that might be it. We only got 3 of them. It's gonna be like 130,000 is all. Yeah, 137k. Just go down to the planet. But we'll take it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Select all. Move over. Bring up. Is it gonna work? Okay, it worked. Let's get back on here because if it flips, at least we'll be on it. Come on, Betsy, let's go. Come on. I guess that one can't go yet. Too far. One too far. There we go. That one on, then we can throw the rest of these. Why am I like jerking? Look, why is the name like all detached? See the name of like the see how it's like way over here? What is going on with that? That's weird. He fixed a bug and he caused 212 others? Yeah, very strange. Okay. We're having like a seizure here for some reason. Don't know why we're jerking. Not dying. Alright, let's just try and get these loaded up quick and we'll just go on our way. Come on. Come on. We'll just do the missions that we can do, which seems very, very limiting. But it's alright. Sure. Because we're tweaking out. Like a space crackhead here. Need my fix, man. Oh my gosh. Maybe a chance if you step off the little elevator? Yeah, but my ship was going in the air. Let me see. Nope, still tweaking down here. That is so weird. Oh, now the text is back on the boxes how it should be. Also, what's up, Brandon? How are you, man? We're just chilling, moving boxes, the little bits that we can, because a lot of stuff isn't working still. All right, we'll take it. There we go. Let's just see if we can get out of here. I'm still tweaking out. We're just twitching. All right, let's recenter this. I wonder if this ship was a little too close to it. Well, I guess we stepped off. It wasn't ship related. Very strange indeed. Alrighty then. Let's just go down to Microtech. Easy 100K. Okay, where is our hexagonal? Over here. New babbage.
Autodrive is now.
Okay, let's see. I haven't been in New Babbage in a while. Alright, we're going pretty quick there, aren't we? Should have a nice top-down hangar. Yep. Couple other players around. Old snowstorm. I can't remember if it's New Babbage or Orison that the hangars are kind of reverse everyone else.
Deployed.
Oh, it looks like they're on the left still. Must be Orison then. Alright. Gravity bump. Let's go to the left here. Be sure it's to the left. Yep. Let's go down about here.
Nicely done. We can take care of your vehicle from here.
Yeah, that's good.
Engines off.
Alright, quick refuel of the... We barely used anything. Alright, we're down. Alrighty. Let's stack more. Oh yeah, the text is all weird again. Look at that. It's up there in the top left. That's strange. Strange indeed. Whoops. Can I not get the box again? What the... What the... What the... Oh, no! Is there like an invisible box in the way here? Let's put this one down there so I can slide in. Just chuck them in here. We got an invisible box in here somewhere. Okay. Now the text is better. My rhythm is still very much off, having not played for a little bit. Sure. Lots and lots of boxes. Actually, not a lot. This is nothing. Usually when I stack these small ones, I usually like max it out. And this is what, 3 is all? And depending on the site where you're at, these planetary ones, these small ones are so easy. You just stack 6 to 10 of them, and you can do like 3 to 400,000 every round trip. Pretty quickly. And I have stuff here from something, probably a film mission. Come on, there we go. Since we have nothing to use for it, we're just going to bring it up, let it sit, disappear. Oh, actually, I was going to check if there's something here. Hang on. Maybe we can go back. I don't think there was a lot, though. Let's see. There might have been the one... Yeah, we're only doing main areas. We're not doing moons, salvage yards, any of this stuff. I thought there was one that was like... Let's see. Back to Tressler, was it maybe? And then from there, maybe we take something Nope. Oh, come on, mouse. There we go. Come on, menu, scroll. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. The reason I'm skipping it, they just don't work. Like all these areas, they just will not work. Shoot, I thought there was like a good load from here back up to Tressler, and then Tressler would go somewhere else. Yeah, maybe we do that. Sure, let's try that one. Yoink. 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 Okay, hey, it's working. All right. I think we're on to the trick. Just main areas only. Raise those up. Stack those in. We're making way less money per thing because we can't stack as much as we want, but that's okay. We're having a good time. Right. As long as we don't hit the ship and make it flip over, which usually happens with the Taurus here. We'll just keep doing these small little loads. Which I've mapped, what, 17 million? And the first 2 million after the wipe, I did salvaging. Like, I cranked salvaging like crazy with the Vulture. With the show, I got a free Vulture rental, and that's all I done. That's all I did, I guess, to make 2 million. The rest of that has just been hauling with free rentals. Just stacking little missions like this. And I got way more money, way faster than salvaging. Done with this one. I don't think I stacked these all the way in how I should have, but we're okay. Put the one up here. Boom. Okay. Can we reach that? There we go. Normally I would keep boxes and sell them somewhere that you can sell stuff, but piracy is dead in this game. Most everything's dead, it seems, which is a bummer. So you can't sell stolen or found loot anywhere. Especially if it's from a mission.
Engines are off.
You are all clear to leave.
All right.
Bye, and thank you for
Bye.
you, Babbage.
Shields off.
All right. Let's go right back to where we were. Guessing we'll be one of those inner middle-ish ones. Alright, hangars are available. Let's call them in, see where we go. Thinking here on the left. Bam. Let's do landing gear right now. 3, 2, 1. We should slow us down right as we approach the edge there. Yep. Let's go here on the left side again. All right. Got landing gear down, we'll slow down a bit. Gonna put our nose just above these boxes here on the right. About there-ish. Let's go down.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. We should be in a nice good spot, not touching anywhere, hopefully. Okay. Oop, I forgot to put cargo down. We'll do it here. Maybe. Send that puppy down. Okay. Usually I stay here right in this elevator thing with the Taurus, because then the boxes can't really smack me, as I start flinging them around pretty quickly. No, this one needs to go down first. I thought I would pull out, she said. Put that up here. Whoops. There we go. Whoa! Right there, nice. There we go. One more. That's it from this little one. Okay, we got nothing on our warehouse. Previously abandoned emissions, which I have a lot everywhere. I've just been clearing them out as I go. All right, let's see if we just connect something here. Maybe we try a stellar. All right, let's just see. We're at Tristler, right? So let's just see Tristler, where we go. They're all going to be like 50k range, which is fine. We won't stress too much. I should be working on like the medium ones to really crank that up. What rep am I at? Getting near master, I think. Kovalex. Remember ones, I mean, not medium. But it's hard though. I can't like actually do the bigger ones that I need. Like 82. Collect from Forest Station. It's only 64k though. Collect from Bikini. Trying to see if there's something from here to somewhere else and like try and connect stuff, but sometimes that doesn't always work. So there's a lot at Everest. 2 Seraphim. Oh, okay. I mean, that might work. That's 52k. Let's see if there's any others that we could stack. Oh man, so many others. I just don't think they'll work. That's not going the same place. Let's just do this one. We'll go to Seraphim, see what's over there. We'll just keep hopping around a little bit. Some of these are small. I could do more efficiently with like a Cuddy Black or something. Bunch of 4s. Stack like halfway because we can stack them up. Maybe let's do 2 highs. Oh, oh. Maybe I'll go to the side. Should have went back a little bit more. I did measure 3 out. That's good. Okay. These 1SU crates, they do the most damage to a Taurus. They'll flip that sucker over. Alright. Let's take this to Seraphim. Easy hauls, little ones. So that's all we can freaking do. Alright, close all doors. Let's just top off our fuel, even though I don't need to. Boink, boink, done. Call the hangar. Do not lift off. Yeah. Yeah.
Take off.
Oh, let's go, Big Bertha. Okay, let's pop out of here. let's see. Let's go down. I think we're at the base of the station anyways. Too close. Hitting R. Fantastic. Let's go. All right, a little bit of a jump. Kind of a waste, just considering it's only like 50k, but what else are we going to do? Yeah, 17 mil. Yeah, what do you guys think? Does any of you guys have the Hermes? Should that be like a next thing I buy? Because I got 17 mil. And I was thinking, all I have is the Aurora. I'm only using rentals right now. So I have the Aurora, which I don't really use. I think next wipe, I might actually upgrade to something, maybe like the Cuddy Black for a starter. I have not pledged a lot of money to the game yet. If it worked, great. And I'm a new player. I'm only 2 months into this thing. And a lot of my hopium, a lot of my excitement has already been crushed with 4.8. And by crushed, I mean utterly destroyed. And I'm hurt and confused like a breakup in a relationship. But all right, I got 17 mil. I was thinking I buy the Cuddy Black just as another like small daily driver mess around, kind of like a multi thing just to have. Because I like that one. Or the Shiv. But Shiv, I can't remember if the Shiv is more money on the Cuddy. And then the Vulture, I like salvaging just to do some salvage loops just for fun. And then I was thinking the Taurus because I'm familiar with it. I kind of like it. But then I was thinking maybe the Hermes. Because it does 288 SCU. Like a medium. But I've never flown it. I don't know what it's like. Should I just go for it and invest the money in-game and just do it? I'm not going to pledge it. I'm just meaning in-game. Or something else. Just to keep the hauling loop going. Then build up more. I open up other loops, such as just, I don't know, salvaging, scavenging, shooty stuff. Build up more money, and then get to a bigger ships, such as like the C2. Or the Asgard. I really like the Asgard. That's just as much as the C2. For like half the space. Anyway, I might have to rent this one and try. Maybe I do that before I buy. You have the Hermes, it's a great hauler. Have the Asgard too, but it takes less. Yeah, I've used, before the wipe, I was using the Asgard like crazy. But it takes less cargo, yeah. So I was kind of like in the middle range, because I think it's only like 180 or something, maybe like the low 2s as far as cargo. But I have never tried the Hermes, so I didn't even think about it. I didn't even know about it. But I'm thinking this, just to like grind hauling for a while. But all my ships are cash, but the Hermes is very nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay, very cool. I might rent it and try it. I've only walked through it once. Another player let me walk through it. And like this view is kind of really all I've experienced. Now where has the tractor beam too? Yeah, right down the middle, right? Doesn't it go back and forth to do the tractor beam? Which is kind of cool. I usually don't use the ship tractor beams as much, but maybe I might use that one. I don't know. Or maybe I'll slow my fast grind down and like RP, do some more RP gaming a bit and like just enjoy the process. Also, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome. I don't know if you heard me earlier. New player. I've only pledged the Aurora Mark II. That's all I have. I came in right at the tail end of 4.7 and kind of just really liked the game, and then 4.8 hit, and good God, did I feel the Atlas works better for it? Okay, nice. I think Atlas is pretty cheap in game 2, though. Come on, mouse. My mouse is being weird. There we go. Clicking through my DPIs. All right. Let's reroute this because that didn't really work so well. There we go. I haven't even tried the route button. I just hit R now and it just works way better.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The Taurus, I had the rental on the Taurus because I'm familiar with it. When I was a new player watching a lot of guides, the Taurus is kind of what was recommended for like your next big step up, which is what I bought next in-game when I had some in-game money. So I only rented it again because I'm familiar with it. I just haven't tried a lot of ships.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And now I need to drink some water here, I know. Seraphim lately has been like where all the pirate action has been for some reason. Anytime I've gone to Pyro, there's been like no one in the whole system, or at least what I've come across. It's always in Staten, around Seraphim. Oh, I'm into the red now. Oh, you're new player 2, started 2 weeks ago? Oh, nice. Okay, so you're newer than I am. I'm 2 months is all. How are you liking it? Did you jump in during 4.8? Or did you get a taste of some goodness before the 4.8 nightmare started? I think we're in the middle top part there. I think I just enjoy the game, at least cargo and salvage, so I spend a ton cash on ships. Nice, nice. Yep, it's the same, man. It was the same. But I haven't pledged more than just the starter pack, though, so... I'm willing to, though. I've just been frustrated with the 4.8 thing. Oh, you came in at 4.8. Oh, man, don't... I mean... I came in at the 4.7. I had a little taste of when it was okay-ish. Like, pretty good. Like, you could actually do some loops. But 4.8 has been such an utter disaster. Like, it's just been heartbreaking. Because I had the, all that fresh new game love, you know, that excitement. I was looking at flight sticks and stuff, and I was going to start pledging more money. I was like, man, this is the game I've been looking for. It's actually in a good state after all these years. I was always warned to stay away from it, you know, all the scam citizen kind of stuff. But I'm like, dude, none of that's true. This game is awesome. And then 4.8 happened. And here we are. Ultra frustrated. Heartbroken. I got just a smidgen of hopium, though, left in me. Let's just try that. Felt like I hit something on the right. I did. Or the left, I mean. Let's get decoupled back on. Let's go forward a smidgen. Lose so much money on stupid bugs? Oh, yes. I mean, you know, everyone's in the same boat for sure, quite literally. Most of my free rentals I couldn't even use, like the Asgard, for example, during the Defense Con. Did I already send that down? I did. because my ships would not work, like, at all. The interiors of the ships did not have an actual... I'm pointing, you can't see the actual interior. It was all hollowed out, which I would just fall through. I would just keep falling through the map. All the hangars don't work. I mean, everything I'm sure you're experiencing that literally everyone else is experiencing. It's just been terrible. Free fly is always a shit show? Oh, yeah, which... I was really confused for a while. Also, what's up, Doctor? What up, brother? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Because I usually don't watch, like, their podcasts and stuff. Although now, lately, as I become more invested in the game, I have started to, but... I remember seeing the clips that they're like, it's going to be so irresponsible as to, like, do a free fly during the shit show of 4.8. Like, we're not going to do it. And then 2 days later, they, like, started the free fly, which was so confusing to me. But... I'm starting to figure out, typical corporation, which I've worked for many, marketing and sales just drives it. The management just drive it. The poor devs, you know, I don't think any of the drama, what's going on is a dev thing. I think the poor devs are just getting hammered with marketing team and upper management just like pushing it out just to sell ships. And that's been the only concern. Your screen is just the pledge store right now? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hang on. I never went back to freaking gameplay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks, man. I just stared at the pledge store for 10 minutes there. Which, that's the game. That's the only gameplay loop that works. I'm sorry. I need to take a drink, though, too. I'm not a good streamer. The other day, did 3 hours of salvage, went home to damage, and the hangar doors started closing, destroying the ship and all the salvage. Oh, yeah, yeah. Had that many a time. Many a time. Usually I'll put in the work. I actually stopped salvaging because I was only doing cargo runs. And even then, they just haven't been working. Let's just do another one just because. We're just going to stream the pledge store. That's the only thing that matters, guys. Hiya! Cargo what? Cargo kaboom! That's right. I am surprised we actually could do this. The first thing I tried on stream was, like, I think Tawala. So we're not doing moons or salvage yards or any of those miscellaneous smaller kind of delivery areas. They do not work still. Or at least for me. The only thing that does work is these small ones to, like, main station areas. Like what we've done 5, 6, 7 now. Only because these, I think most of these we stacked on one. That we abandoned. That one didn't work. But I think we've learned just to stay in main areas. See all these that just like Brio's Bricker? Like, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Seraphim to Spaceport Orson. Okay. We're just being very picky choosy. We're not going to worry about stacking too much. We're going to try and not be negative Nancy as harshly, although that's all we are. Oh, it's just my heart's broken. I've been in a gaming funk for the longest time. Haven't liked gaming. I finally got convinced to try this thing. Kind of fell in love with it. And then 4.8 happened like 2 weeks later or a month later. And, I don't know. Just been a disappointment, as we all know. So, I was playing like 12-hour days in this game, like just obsessed, like just could not get enough. And now it's like the opposite. I play like 20 minutes and I'm just like, eh. So today I thought, well, they've had a few hotfixes. I haven't really played that much lately. Give it some time. Go for a few walks outside. And I thought, well, maybe some stuff is working again. We're finding out quickly that That's a lie. But at least we can do this much, which is way more than I've been able to do like the last 2 weeks. Otherwise, I might just, I don't know, I got to see what other game to play. I might do Crimson Desert. That's the only thing that is kind of sort of interesting me. But I don't know. Or Red Dead. I might do a Red Dead replay again. With most of it being first person and like hard mode, like no maps as much as I can, like just all in game, which I've done before on a playthrough before, and it like blew my mind. I wish I had a VR setup for that game. That would be insane. That's how to really experience Red Dead. Need a refill? We'll refuel a little bit. Tarkov, I have, it's in my cart, actually. I know it's kind of the big thing with all the streamers right now, again. I've been playing Gray Zone a lot. I don't know if you've done Gray Zone, kind of in the similar game realm. Still, I think it's still pre-alpha, actually. It works vastly better than Star Citizen, for sure, which most games do. It still needs some work and love, of course.
Yeah, great.
But I might try Tarkov. I'm usually not into the shooters too much, but occasionally I do play it. I've been playing Body Cam. I don't know if you tried that one. As far as a shooter, it's pretty good. All right, let's see. What are we doing? We are going straight down. Let's just go down to the planet. Works better, Star City. You mean it works? Yeah, like you can actually load a mission and stuff. Or at least you can do most of the foundational things. You can have a nice experience. You still run into bugs and stuff, but it's not like this. This is, as a new player to this game, this is kind of insane. And it kind of blows my mind that like everyone isn't freaking the hell out and like holding the pledge store hostage, but like everyone keeps pouring money into it. I don't know. Yeah, Gray Zone, Tarkov is special, got that vibe. Yeah. It's in my cart. I might try it.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, Tarkov, it's funny you mentioned that because that is one. Crimson Desert, already mentioned. Not sure what else I might be into. I'm super picky with games. I think that just comes with getting old AF.
Auto drive is now off.
Whoa! That was fun. Oh, let's see. Actually, we gotta go up here. Orson's pretty good. I'm on a 5090. I got a pretty beefy system, like, and it handles Orson pretty well, but you can definitely tell it pushes the limits. You can definitely see the frame hits. But I actually do like Orson a lot. But yeah, I don't know. This game. I keep getting the same spiel like, oh, it's an alpha and they're doing something no one else has done and all the things that like, but as a new player, I'm like, man, why everyone just needs to freak out and not pledge any more money, honestly. I don't know. I thought Orson is literally pushed the limits of the top tier gaming card on the market. Yeah, for real. But it's got, I love that every place has its own vibe. Orson definitely has a vibe. The music, like the blossoms and it, like just, I don't know, it's cool. But it definitely pushes the limit. and it still works. But 5090 starts to crank up a little bit. You know, like, hey, oh, you're choking me. Let's go.
Okay, looks.
Smooth motion doesn't seem to work for reason. Oh yeah, we're on the same. Oh, let's see. I can't remember. Am I 9950? You might be better than me. I think I'm a 9800. Yeah, I think you're stepped up. I'm not much of a tech dude, honestly. My brother runs a company that builds PCs. It's called Meta PCs. And I'm just like, here's a bucket of money. Give me like the best of the best, more like stable. I just don't want to deal with anything for the next 10 years. And he's like, got it, bro. Cost me like $7,000, I think. And I have 4 screens that are just like mismatched, old, reusing kind of stuff. And my old PC, which has been a 1080, which was awesome. That sucker did great for like 9 years, 10 years. Oh, let's see. Orson is the one that's reverse on the right. Okay. I might actually set that up as a stream PC, which I just got to get a card for it. Let's see. I think this one I got to stay back. Oh, actually, I was way off. Samsonite. There we go. I haven't been to Orson as much.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orson.
Engines off.
You've watched some Meta PC videos? Yeah. My brother's company. Yeah, this music, man. That's one area they nailed for sure is the music. This game. That's about the best thing they've done. Build your own hardware slow this year? Yeah. The only reason I went through him is because they could get something where building my own or something, there's just no way. As I'm sure you know, just finding stuff, and now it's even harder. And with all the AI stuff, like even finding the 50 series is tough. And then when the 60, like it's just going to be impossible to get stuff. So, good choice. I think we're set for a while. Let this 5090 carry for the next 10 years. The new Asus Glacial motherboard? Nice. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I got in this game, because I just haven't had a system that could run it. And I thought, you know, it'll be cool when it's time, like when it actually starts working. Kind of forgot about it for a lot of years. The public reputation hasn't been as great. But then I watched a few streamers like Hitbo. I don't know if you know what Hitbo is. He used to stream Sea of Thieves a lot, but then he recently left that as a partner with all the drama of Sea of Thieves recently. And then he jumped into Star Citizen, like full on, and that's like his main right now. And just watching him and others, I'm like, dude, this game looks sick. Finally looks like in a good place. So I hopped in at the end of 4.7, got hooked on it. Still a buggy mess, but like you could actually enjoy all the loops. Got the Astral 5090, and it works very nice. Nice. I'm on the... can't remember what I am. Tough Gaming, I think. I think I'm on the mid-tier of the 5090. Can't remember. I have the box somewhere here. Gee, here it is. Yeah, Tough Gaming. I think it's the mid tier. I can't remember what they call that one. Ah, here we go. That's more money than 2 of my first cars together. Yeah, I think I kind of upgraded with some RAM and stuff my old PC because I thought my girlfriend was going to start playing some games. I was trying to get her to become a gamer. I mean, she likes games, but she does like Hogwarts and stuff on the PS5. But that didn't really happen, so... Tough is great. 490 was that one? Nice, nice. That was like the only one we could get at the time, so... We got it. It's been pretty good. Haven't had a single problem. Actually, only one problem with one of the drivers one time. Just started flashing and going black, and I couldn't do anything. Freaked me out. I just rolled back the driver and then was fine again. Waited till the next one after that. Haven't had an issue. Alright, we're 17.5 million in 2 hours. That's the slowest progression I've ever done in this game. And with ASO because the connector melting, that one has monitoring. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Very cool, yes. Good choice. I wonder if we do... The loop I was doing a lot that made me like, I don't know, 12 or 15 million was from Area 18 up into Bahini and then just back and forth. They have a pretty good loop. Some of these others don't have as many that you can stack. But the one from Bahini back down, I think you can stack, I think like 8 of them. And it's like 300 or 400,000 just like round trip. And you can do it in like 40 minutes. These ones not so much. And it's just the extra small ones. They don't have a lot of the extra small. Like that. See that one? That one, that type right there. You just stack like 6 of those. So those two, that's 100,000 there. Oh yeah, they gave a lot of, so that's 200,000. Okay, so these guys have, it's like about 5, 4 or 5 you can stack, about 200,000-ish. Not the best. All right, maybe Stellar. Maybe we hop to another place. Let's see if there's anything from here. But I'm thinking we might have to go from here. Well, there actually isn't really anything from here back to Seraphim. Forest. Little Bahini. I always just say Bahini. It's probably pronounced different, but I jokingly mispronounce it and then it just kind of sticks. Man, none of these... I just don't trust. Most of these are probably not going to work. I just don't trust them. Is there really nothing from here going out anywhere? Let's go back through here. I might have missed. Usually there's at least one. Okay. Oh, gosh, 34,000. Oh, that's going to a scrapyard. We're not going... Actually... Alright, I think we'll do... Let's see if that's 53k. Ah, screw it. We'll just do that one. Collect from here back to Seraphim. 2 different types. It's only 50k. We're not going to stress about it. We'll just take what works. Because the damn game is broken. Just like my heart. Good news is if you're only 2 weeks in, is they have a 30-day refund. So, just saying. if you're feeling the heartbreak like I am and the anger, you could rethink, you know what I mean? Not that I'm encouraging or telling. I definitely, for my $45 or $50, I guess, because I bought the cargo module, so $50 or $55 or whatever. Definitely got my money's worth. I'll say that, because I'm a lot of hours in the 2 months that I've been playing. Just 4.8 is it's just a disaster, like an embarrassing disaster. Like, really, this is what it is. Oh, don't flip it. That back there. Let's take these little ones. The soundtrack of the game is bloody brilliant. So previous patch was way better. Oh, you need to sell the whole account. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Way better is a strong word. It's still Star Citizen, but 4.7 I think worked. I mean, I could do every loop, and the bugs that you would encounter, you could quickly find a reasoning for or just work around. But things were still mostly-ish functional. Like, nothing's really functional right now. But and some of the longer term players, maybe they would counter that. I don't know. I'm a new player. I came in the tail end of 4.7. I think I had a decent enough experience to like get hooked on the game and want to keep going with it. And then also like the disappointment of 4.8 just was like such a heartbreak. So in my mind, I would consider 4.7 a much better success, but you know, some of the other players would probably counter it. I have no idea. But here we all are, though, still, you know? Someone described it, maybe it was in Reddit, someone explained the game, it's like pizza. You know, like, even if you have really bad pizza, it's still pizza. Like, it's still pretty good, you know? Like, it's still okay. And that kind of makes sense. Like, you know, even at its worst, there's really nothing else like it. It's okay. We all just have the hopes and dreams, and I think the frustration of how long it's been is coming into play, considering how long it's been in development for, how much people have invested. Just the bugs ruin the chill of it, 100%, 1000%. Some bugs we can accept and work around, but like base function, like the freight hangar, like the elevators don't even work. Like 14 years in, and then the elevator doesn't work. Like that's it. There's a lot of strong words we could say.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens.
It makes you feel like you come in as a new player.
We'll see you again soon.
You were warned not to, because you know, which I heard a lot of, like, oh, it's Scam Citizen, like, don't do it, you know. But then you have the experience that I did at 4.7, like, oh, it actually is pretty rad. Yeah, there's bugs, but it seems they can get that figured out pretty easily. But of course, new player denial, I don't know. But then 4.8 happens, and it's like, oh, crap. Now my mind is starting to tell me, like, oh, I actually was screwed over. I should have listened. And maybe this, you know. And it just makes you feel you've been cheated a little bit. For me, anyways. I don't know. But then, as a new player, you look around at those people that have been here for so many years, and they're just still accepting it, like, oh, that's just an alpha. And it's like, I play like 8 other alpha games, and none of them are like this at all. Or the team has like a massive amount of communication. They tell you what's going on. They give you release updates. And watching the last few weeks of this 4.8, like, there's been like no communication, or very minimal communication. Or like contradicting communication. Hope they fix it. It really is something else. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. And that's the hopium that we all have. Whether you're a 2-week-old player or like 12 years or whatever from day one. We all invested in our believers and hoping because it really is so unique. I don't know. It just sucks to have that feeling, you know what I mean? As a gamer and the gaming funk, and it's like, man, there's just nothing, not having fun with gaming anymore. And then you do actually have fun and have something that kind of blows your mind. And I don't know, I'd like to think like everyone else, like they'll figure it out, but I had to tell myself I'm not allowed to get on Spectrum anymore because you just see all the long-term players that are like losing all hope as well, and they're doing these posts that's like they've just lost hope in the game, and that doesn't feel good. Tarkov has its quirks too. It's my curse for gaming like it runs crap, it's bugs. Yeah, modern gaming just sucks. Modern gaming is the old days. I mean, I'm in my 40s. Gaming used to be like a game was made. You put it out, it works, you play it, you laugh, you have a good time, you hang out with your buddies. But now every game that comes out is this horrible alpha state, and then it kind of just remains there. And the player just keeps paying and gets screwed on their gaming experiences. You know, this whole alpha thing, it's just weird. I mean, props to those that are still doing it the old-fashioned way, like Rockstar, you know, like they're not doing alpha testing on GTA 6, you know what I mean? Like they're building the game, they're going to release it. Might still be a shit show, but like they're kind of more that old-fashioned way. You build a game, you play it, and it works for the most part. Who is in my hangar? I'm assuming it's just going to go away once I pop in there. It should just black out. Or we're going to explode. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Did they sneak in there? Maybe they're trolling me. Have low expectation of GTA 6. Yeah, me as well. I didn't really play GTA 5. It's not really my thing. Maybe in my younger years it might have been more my thing. I think we'll just wait for this to close and then we'll call another hangar. Yeah, it's interesting as, I don't know. I'm surprised I still play shooters a lot. Like, every once in a while I have the mood, so I think I might try Tarkov again, but this kind of game kind of hit it for me in my modern age, I guess, of gaming. All right, we'll kind of wait for this to go. Let's call another one. It might just be the same hangar. I don't know if that ship will still be there or not. Looks like it is going to be the same one. I am definitely a phase gamer, which means I just have phases of what I'm interested in. And it makes total sense. I'll invest into it, I'll love it, and then I'll get my fill out of it. And it could be a couple weeks to a couple months. And then I'm over it. And then looking for something else. All right, let's try this again here. Tarkov is realistic and based. Love it. Yeah, yep, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Gray Zone. I've been excited for Gray Zone to watch the development on that. All right, let's go there. Nope. Did I hit something again? No, I'm good. I think I've learned if I just stay to the left of these two things here, like right on this column, I'm usually pretty on it. Can't imagine going to console for GTA from 59. Yeah. Oh, it's still bugging out here. There we go. Yeah, I can't. I did PlayStation for a while. And then finally went to PC. Let's see, what am I doing here? And then, like, I have a PS5, and I have a couple games I bought thinking I would play it here and there, but I never touch it. And when I do, my brain, I'm just so keyboard and mouse mode, I can't do controller anymore. This is terrible. But to each their own. There's vastly more gamers on console, I think, so that's why they still cater to that. Alright, let's unload and get $50,000. Oh, nice text thing here. Look at it shouting. 100% waste. Oh. Yeah, if they can, man, if they can turn this game around, I don't know. Everyone keeps talking about when they get Squadron out and they're going to repurpose all the assets and stuff to make this game work. Let's put that up there, actually. And then they're going to really start cranking out updates and it's going to be so great. But I'm like, you know, I'm very cautious of everything I keep being told with everyone. It's like, when it happens, when I see it, I'll believe it. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna buy flight sticks and like go all into this flight sim thing, and I don't know. 4.8 has killed a lot of stuff, for sure. But I am stoked I can do this much. I haven't been able to do this much for a couple weeks. I was going to start an org and start like an industrial kind of Scavenge Rebellion vibes of an org, Starpunks or whatever. It just killed the whole vibe of all of it. But maybe someday, we'll see. Just want to chill out with some cargo and salvage. Two of the most basic things in the game, even ruined by bugs. Yeah. Wouldn't complain if I wanted something more complicated. I hear you, dude. The same. I like salvaging, I like cargo. I kind of like the scavenging vibes, which you just kind of like roleplay as a nomad. You're just cruising around looking for stuff. But they freaking like components don't mean anything anymore as far as selling. You can't like steal cargo anymore. Pirating is basically dead in game. So if you find cargo, like you can't do anything with it. Do I have anything here? So the scavenging vibe is kind of dead. But salvaging and hauling. Ugh. You're welcome to, I have a small Discord with only a couple people in it, but we kind of do same stuff. Occasionally we play together. Sometimes we're also solo. You're welcome to hang out there. Let's see. Where's my button for that? Discord, right there. Maybe someday we'll kind of group up. I don't know, as far as an org or something. I'm usually not a fan of the guilds thing because guilds usually turn into like, you have to play when I say in a certain minimum of hours, and if you don't play the way that I like, then I'm gonna be a dick about it. Like, that's not cool. I just like to chill. Alright, where are we at? Seraphim. I get talking and I lose track of what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Maybe this is one we can stack. Extra small, let's see. There might be some. Maybe we just go back and forth between... Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's just go back and forth between Orson and Seraphim. Let's stack a few of these. See how many we can get. Do I avoid those things too? Yeah, for real, man. The few times in games I've done guilds, it always just ends up terrible. Everyone turns into an asshole. You have to play when I say, and then, or else you're kicked out. You have to play the way that we say. And I hate that vibe, man. I just want to chill. Play when I want, in the way I want. Oh, stims. No, that's going to be way too much. Oh, crap. Maybe we're not stacking as many as I thought. Oops, 7 titanium. Okay, that one's good. There's actually a lot more missions here to that area. Brickyard, those won't work. Tungsten, accept that. Now we're up to about 200,000. It's kind of like the run that I do with 18. I mean, this might actually be the same kind of run. 50k. You plan to buy an Ironclad and a player so we can have a pretty nice collection? Heck yeah, dude. Some of the people in the Discord have quite... I am the only one that has the lowest amount of pledges. We'll just say that. Everyone else has a lot of stuff. I am the noob. Most people in there have been investors for quite a while, or supporters. Let's do that. Sometimes we group up and play. Other times, like I said, we're just solo. I tend to do more solo stuff because I like the grind, actually. I kind of like to suffer a little bit and earn my keep. And I purposely haven't pledged some or like upgraded more because I don't want to just like grind a bit, you know? But it sure is hell fun to like team up though. We've done like big salvage things, like we pull out a reclaimer and we just like scrape and munch the freaking verse for like 6 hours. And then we like separate and some start hauling and some are scraping and some are munching and it's kind of fun. All right, that might be it. Stacking 6 in 1. Because I just don't trust... I don't trust these other ones. And I'm not going to have a lot of space on the good old Taurus here. I was hoping I'd get like 1 or 2 more. But if we do that, let's see, accepted here. 1, 2, it's a $300,000 run here. We'll take it. You ever claim or 2? Heck yeah. This is an older guy's game? Yeah, for sure. I think the average age is like 45, which I'm 42. I think it's like 37 to 55, I think is the peak range, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I started counting because I noticed I would pull up like 8 missions and it would only give me like 4, but you wouldn't know unless you scroll down, and I was being shorted on missions for a while there because of the stupid bugs. Pretty ship in the game, pure Alien 2 or art. Nice. You got a good little collection, it sounds like. We're 2 weeks in, man. You're doing pretty good. All right, start stacking these little guys. It's gonna take a minute. 42 new. Heck yeah, dude. 42 club, brother. It's nice. We can be old as hell, play our space game, and go to bed at like 8 o'clock. And then wake up feeling sore. And repeat. Man, that text, like in the front, that's so crazy. It's so massive. streaming, man. I'm not even trying to be like a streamer per se, because I'm just chill dude. I'm quiet. I just hang out. I don't know. I'm probably pretty boring, I guess, compared to streamers that are loud and obnoxious to be entertaining. Not my vibe anymore. I gotta say though, this community, like Star Citizen community, is probably one of the best I've ever experienced. I will give props to the community for that. Everyone is so cool, so chill, so friendly for the most part. You still have those odd birds, of course. But as far as a gaming community, like this one has been the best. Everyone is just awesome. Maybe that's the maturity thing. Like everyone's average, like mid-40s. Everyone's just chill. Like we're old, we still like dirty jokes, but we're just cool, you know? I don't know. Like we're all beat up from life and jobs and work and family and kids or whatever. We just want to chill and play our space game that doesn't work. Anyway, streaming, I don't know. It's something for me to do. I'm actually kind of a quiet introvert kind of dude. I had my younger days of craziness and punk rock, and I'm like just chill now. So I thought, you know what? If nothing else, it gives me something to do, something to feel creative about, meet other people. So here I am. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Occasionally Kick. But Twitch is there, and then I do higher quality on YouTube. It should be, anyway. I think it should be like full 2K. Live with your dogs and stay away from them. Oh, dude, I'm a dog guy for sure. I got 3 cats, though. Which I had one from a previous relationship that I inherited. He's actually become like my buddy. He thinks he's a puppy that thinks he's a boy, in that order. He's my buddy though, but it was a rescue, and then I actually rescued another one. It's just how things went, and I thought he needed a friend, and then when I started dating my girlfriend that I have now, she had a cat, so it quickly went from a house of dogs when my other dog passed away to a house of cats. Which is okay. Cats are easy as heck, though. But someday, man, I'm gonna have a whole herd of golden retrievers. That's my thing. I love those goldens. Or just rescues. I just love dogs. Dogs are amazing. I'm actually a big outdoors dude. I go hiking and backpacking a lot, so when I'm not gaming, usually in the summertime like now, I'm not feeling the urge to like go backpacking as much this year, because last year I hit it like kind of insane. Anytime I was not working, I was out. Sometimes 2 to 4 times a week I was doing an overnight backpacking trip. But so usually like summer to warm season is when I'm outdoors, and then like winter mode is when I'm gaming, and then just kind of repeat. But yeah, this game kind of caught me, which is why I talked about that heartbreak, man. I don't know why it affected me so much. Finally had something cool to play and do, and then just they broke my heart. I had a breakup too, and they stayed with me. Oh, that's cool. You got the doggos. Man, the dogs, they're something else. The fur babies, man. Dogs are just special. They are just special soul buddies, you know? Stacking boxes. Never had a cat, but a big turtle too? Oh, and a hedgehog. Nice. My girlfriend loves turtles. She wants a turtle. Never had a hedgehog though. That would be kind of cool. The cats are fine because they're like the ones we have, especially mine, his name's Harley. Usually he's right here, actually, which is why I have this out. And then, like, his tower, he's usually kind of right here with me, but like, he's a cuddle buddy. He's seriously like a dog. He's a puppy. He just wants to be, like, right on me, hanging out. So he kind of, like, totally redid my whole view on cats. And they're so easy, though. That's what I love. I can literally just, like, leave my house for 2 weeks and go camping. And, like, they don't even care. They're more pissed that I'm back than, like, leaving them. I think I threw a box behind there. Turtles like to sleep with dogs for some reason? Oh my gosh. We might be getting a turtle. My girlfriend, that's what she wants. She's been talking about it for years. I might get her a turtle or two. Aren't they like better in pairs? For some reason I thought I'd have to get 2 of them. Maybe that's not true though. But then I'm like, man, there's just one more thing to take care of. She likes to travel a lot. We actually are a pretty good spot. She does her own thing. She's actually going to the East Coast right now with some friends to visit a friend that moved out there. But we actually kind of enjoy our own lives. If that makes sense. Biggest heartbreak was Battlefield. They ruined that game. So oh yeah, dude, I can't even. That for sure is a heartbreak. I used to get into Battlefield 5 every once in a while. Oh, hi, here's a kitty right here. She won't let me show you, though. She's a long-haired... She's the female. Want to say hi? Here's a long female. She's a little chunk. She does not like to be held. She's on her terms, in her own hay kind of woman. Anyway. Try more. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why my little alerts aren't working. That just popped up super late. Hedgehog was a night bird like me, so he slept all day and went around at night. Loved to sleep when they... Oh, so cool. Oh, you know what? Rats. That's the crazy one. A lot of people, they hear rats and they freak out, but rats were some of the coolest pets I think I've ever had. Besides dogs. Because you can train them. And they were super cuddly, very lovable and everything. I'd come home from work, they would like run up my leg and stuff and like sit at my shoulder. I have a son. He's actually 22. He just got married. He's an old dude that never grew up. But yeah, I had rats when he was a kid, and they were super fun. Yeah, when these kitties go though, back to dogs. How come? Oh, there it is. Always wanted a raccoon. Yeah, those would be cool. I would love like a raven, or what is it, raven or crow, whatever. One of those. A lot of people have those as pets, but which they're highly trainable. I think you just have to do it when they're real young. Oh, can you see her up here? Little fatty. Ah. Here you go. She's a pretty little princess. Yeah. She must be in her lovey mode, like, oh, I've always loved you, Daddy. What do you mean? I've always loved your attention. Space Truckin is so chill, though. I do like it. For all you space truckers. All you dudes in the 40s that like space trucking like me, just hanging out, being chill. Welcome, welcome. See, the song with the cellos is how my heart feels about the game right now. Just broken. Just sad. But we'll shoot up a little bit of the hopium everyone else is on with. Even though I'm a bit more realist, and it's like, you know, 14 years and this is where we got. The hangers don't really work. That's kind of a problem. But I'm open for it. Still want to get the Flight 6 though, the VKBs. And I got my Stream Deck that is kind of like half, like it's the extra large one, not the super one, the new one. It's the XL one. Like half of it is stream stuff I need, and then other one is like for lamp, ports, hangers, open and close all doors. What are the buttons so I got there? A few little quick buttons. Stream Deck makes it nice. I know a lot of people use the game glass. Is that what it is? Gamer glass? That seems pretty cool too. Go for more realistic RP kind of stuff, immersion, which I like. I did RP gaming for a while, like GTA a little bit, and then Red Dead Redemption roleplay I did for a couple years. That kind of changed gaming for me a little bit, honestly. So good. I'm definitely an immersive gamer. I like full graphics, full audio. Be in the world. I don't really care about the min-maxing stuff, all the meta stuff.
Antigen deployed.
Oh, too high. Alright, there's our gravity bump. Let's go too far to the right. I haven't really narrowed down Orson's stuff yet. I think that's a good spot. Oh, we could go closer. Let me see. Oh, your nose is basically right at it. Okay. Let's try that. RDO 2 and Witcher 3? Same, brother. Same. I did The Witcher for a while. Loved it. And then I got onto Red Dead, and like, that changed my life. I kid you not. One of the greats of all time. Like, I still haven't recovered with gaming because of Red Dead. Like, that changed so much for me. Until this game, and now it's made my soul cry. Because this damn thing doesn't work. Oh, but Red Dead though, man, it ruined gaming for me so much. I just can't do games anymore because that game was just so damn good. The standard was so high. Anyway. Which is a lot of people, I was talking about Crimson Desert. A lot of people have talked about that in the same kind of way. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of on the down of the Star Citizen thing until they really get crap figured out. So maybe I go Crimson Desert. I don't know. It's in my cart right now, ready to go, but... Oh, come on. If this game would just work. It aligns with the TISM so well, you know? Oh, come on. Dude, that giant font and that's so weird. I think it's because I'm just like inside the elevator thing here. Let's see if I pop out. Nope. It's just right in our face. That's fun. Play through those once a year. Nice. Last time I did Red Dead, sometimes I set some hard rules for myself, like RP stuff. The last time I did Red Dead, I did first person as much as I could, and I did like no HUD, no maps. So to find my way around, I had to use like just in-game, like the signs that are on the roads and stuff, or just like memorize the map. Which I've done a whole bunch of playthroughs. I've had hundreds of hours in that game, and I thought I had it nailed down pretty good until I started that little playthrough. And then I was so lost for a while, but the immersion of it was insane. Highly recommend. First player, it's a little weird though, still like first person view, but it's okay enough to do it, mostly. And also, like, not worrying, like, keeping myself poor was another one, because then the story kind of makes more sense. Like, you're always struggling for money. And so I kind of intentionally avoided a lot of upgrades and money and stuff and just ignored a lot of it. It kind of helped keep the story making a lot of sense with their constant struggle for money. And just like slowing down, enjoying the world, enjoying the story, enjoying just the immersion of it. A lot of gamers are just like min-maxing, going crazy, getting the best, doing the best, fastest. I'm like, dude, you guys are missing everything. It's kind of like this game too. I have to keep telling myself to slow down in this game. Like, just pretend you're a freaking space trucker moving boxes. Just chill. Yeah, with some graphic mods look amazing today, even if you did. Yeah, dude, it still looks amazing for sure. I haven't done the mods as much. Even just stock game, man, is incredible. For when was it? 2018 it came out? And a lot of modern games are still compared to that. And it looks way better. Yeah, GTA kind of stuff, I don't really care for. I don't think I'll get it. I mean, I shouldn't say never, or like, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. That's all we're going to hear about for like 2 years, is just GTA stuff, so. We'll see. It's not my cup of tea as much these days. This is the sloppiest job. Usually I'm pretty orderly with this. I just don't care right now. We're just gonna throw them in. What did I say? I think this is 300,000 right here. If I was actually kind of pushing it, I mean, you could probably do it 2 times in an hour. At least. So, I don't know. And then one the other way back, so... It's, I don't know, 750,000. Upwards of $1 million per hour. If you were, like, pushing hard for it. Cyberpunk? Yeah, I haven't done a full playthrough yet. I have that one. That's one I need to go through and do a full playthrough. A lot of the reviews of that, people talked about kind of how we just did with Red Dead. Like they were surprised and it became one of their top games of all time. Which got me very intrigued. I just haven't gone through it. Bug down if you want to contracts in this box in a second. Yes, yep, nope, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Same. I am very surprised we've made it as far as we have, because after that first Walla mission, and I started streaming, and I'm like, you know, I'm going to end stream because I'm just not even going to play the damn game. There's no point. We'll just wait. We'll just give it time. Just feel the heartbreak. Like someone kicking you in the nuts? Same, brother. We're speaking the same, man. Glad you get it. Yeah, Cyberpunk. I was like, well, what should I play in the meantime to give it time for this game to cook a little longer? Another 27 years might make elevators work. Cyberpunk was one. It's installed, ready to go. I don't even know. I haven't played in so long. I don't even know where I'm at in the story. So I would start that over. Crimson, though, for sure. Maybe a Red Dead. I've done Red Dead a bunch. I'm trying to think what else. Tarkov, though. Might get that just to have as a... keep the pain going. I don't know. It's hard to vibe with anything. All right. Look at that. That was around 300,000. You play it, get the expansion too, and take your time for which one? Cyberpunk, you mean? I've got the full... I've got everything. The Witcher 3, though. I haven't done that in a few years. I was thinking of maybe trying that again. So I haven't done it since I've been on the new computer. 5090. Which I've had for like a year. Alright, let's see. I think we were struggling to find ones from here. Back up. Since we're kind of just going back and forth with this now. Wow, is that the only one? 30,000? That's terrible. Or 50? Shoot, I don't know. Maybe we just do it. Witcher 3 has the update. Yeah, ray tracing. That would be cool. I don't know if they've announced any more details on Witcher 4, though. I'm trying to remember if I've heard anything lately. Oh, where's that one I was just looking at? There's really only like the one or two going up. Alright, I guess we go back to Seraphim. And then maybe we take one somewhere else for there, just for the variety. Can't have a witchy game with a girl. Yeah, I'm the same, man. I don't know. When I saw what they were doing, I was like, yay, cool, but also, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of like The Last of Us. I love The Last of Us, the first one they did, and I never played the second one. It just became different, you know? When he dies, the only moment that made you tear up? Ugh, yeah. Yeah. Red Dead's the one that got me, for sure. I'm pretty dead inside, you know? I don't know. But that got me like a little baby. You try and hide it, kind of control yourself. Like, what the hell? What is happening? What am I feeling? What is this? Oh, I touched the ship. Oh no! Don't flip over. Sometimes the Taurus like flips over with the slightest touch. Mission when you get drunk with the boys or it's pure gold? We're the same. We are the same, dude. I'm telling you. Which, is fun. A lot of ways, man. Battlefield stuff with The Witcher, The Red Dead, all of it's, I mean... Now into Star Citizen. If I had to choose between dying inside and dying outside, I'd choose outside because I want to see the sun and stars one last time. Amen, brother. Man. I'd want to sit in a forest at a lake and just watch the sunset and just go, you know, or see the stars or something, the galaxy. Amen.
Engines on. Take off.
Oh, wait, did I not hit the button? There it goes. I always joke about being dead inside. I think a lot of men are in that same way, especially the older, mature men, like in the 40s and stuff, but I think men just deal with a lot of crap. For sure. Struggle with men is real. I think men need to support each other a lot more, for sure, which I think gaming is a great way, but... You didn't like the prologue after Arthur died? Same. Same. I didn't spend too much time there. I was going to go back and... I'm not really a completionist. I'd want to be a completionist. I think there's a lot of stuff you have to do in there. But, just didn't do it. If my crappy off-white ceiling is the last thing I see in this life, I'll kill myself. Yeah. Amen, dude. Or like a nursing home or something, or like, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be terrible. I always tell my family or, you know, people like, if I can't take care of myself anymore, like I'm pretty much out. Like, if I have to have a nurse help me to like go to the bathroom, you know, if I can't change, or if I can't take care of myself to a pretty reasonable degree, you know, I'm out. And everyone thinks I'm pretty morbid for a lot of that stuff, but it's not a fun life for myself. I watched it in others. I watched it with my grandparents. They died alone in like a random nursing home with weird strangers. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'll find a train. You know what I mean? Not doing it. Sponge bats are dope. I mean, maybe the nurses are cute. I don't know, but I'm not going to be that creepy old man either. I don't think. Maybe I won't know that I am. I'm going to go find trees. I love the outdoors and trees. They are my people. Trees are my people. I'm going to get to the redwoods and I'm going to just wander in that redwood forest and that'll be it. Nurses in the nursing home won't be cute, but who says you have to wait for the nursing home? Yeah. Shit myself. Yeah, I don't know. Time is weird. It's weird to like, because I still feel like I'm the same, I don't know, late 20 punk kid or something, maybe in my 30s. I think we all kind of have like a mental maturity point that we kind of hit and then we stay there, even though our body keeps aging. I kind of like the maturity of the 30s, but still the rebellious youthfulness, you know, that I still holding on to, I guess. Even though I could tell that's kind of going away. 40s are pretty rad so far. You just like being chill. You like peace, you know? You just like your world, and you just don't give a shit about anything else. Like, that's fun. In the 20s, all you care about is what everyone thinks and how you look and what you're doing, what you're building. Right now, I'm like, I want the opposite. I'm like, I want everyone to leave me alone. I want to go in the forest. Oops. I thought I was on the top there. I didn't realize we were right in front of us here.
Landing gear deployed.
I just want peace, man. Single kid of the family, so no one after me. I got 4 brothers. I'm the middle child. I got middle child syndrome. I got 2 older that are twins that are 4 years older than me. And then me. And then 2 younger bros that are 2 years apart after me. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. So the baby, he's, let's see, I'm 42, so he's what, 38 now? I'm the black sheep of the family for sure. In my 20s, I only care about finding the best slice of pizza. Oh, yes, dude, brother. Gained a ton of weight, never found it. Pizza. That's one of those impossible things. I don't know if there is the best. I think it's just pizza's amazing. Yeah, 4 bros. Never had a sister. I have no idea what that's like. Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm the black sheep for sure. I'm the rebel. It exists just to lose you? Yes. I think it's more in the realm of homemade. The more time I've spent, I don't have one of those I don't have one of those pizza ovens, but I think I might get one. The better-ish pizza I've ever had has kind of been when you kind of like master the art of your dough. Get a nice pizza oven. I think there's something to it. Kind of like when you're camping, some of the best food is when you're camping, even though it's like the same shitty food you have all the time. But it's like so good when you're camping. For whatever reason. It just makes it all the better when you're like starving and on edge of death and frostbitten or, you know, just struggling to survive. Man, that hot dog is just like the best thing in the world. Pizza and lasagna? Oh yeah, carbs, man. Carbs. Mexican food is bomb. Italian stuff's bomb. Oops. I have to admit though, I'm kind of one thing I did when I was younger is I started eating a lot healthier. And I am happy that I did that for myself. As difficult as it was. And as much crap as I get from the world for it. Yoink. Alright, is that it? It doesn't mean I don't eat junk still. Like in the realm of healthy-ish food, or even plant-based, I eat plant-based. Like there's a lot of crap in there too. I've done that for like 18 years. I think I'm on my 19th year. Alright. What next? We're almost 18 million. We've pretty much done 1 million in the last 3 hours, which is the slowest million I've made in a while. Wonder how global chat's doing. Let's see if there's somewhere else we can go. I am so surprised this much has even worked. Is there like a... Let's see whatever the higher one is. 90k? That's going to be a split one. Nope. I'm probably not making any progress at all on my member. Barely. Barely anything. Let's just see if there's any ones we can stack. No, we're not doing any of those. White Forest. Oops. Not having the best of luck here. I wish they would let you like route cargo stuff easier. And it's like sort it by like, I'm at this location. You know, so you could like hop here, go to there, grab one from there, go to there, grab one from there, go to there. Just like bounce around easier. Or like route it for you. That'd be fun. I'm just like scanning the collect area to see if there's any. Oh, here's. Oh, back to Seraphim again. I mean, we're at Seraphim, duh. That's weird. Maybe we do just have to go somewhere else and then start another thing over. You stack so much in the Hermes? Yeah. That's why I think I might snag that one. Because the Taurus, what is it, like 180-ish? But then I don't think that's... I think that includes the top area that's like the... Those little small rooms. I don't think that's fully the elevator part. And it's like 100 more in the Hermes. I think it's like 288. What did we see? 288 versus 180. Crap, I think we might be going... Maybe we go to Long Forest. Well, where's Long Forest? Maybe we start doing just longer ones just because even though they're all the same freaking amount, my brain is like, it's such a waste of time because you should stack like 6 of them and make money, which is how I did this, but maybe we just need to chill and just enjoy the ride. Like Long Forest seems to be... Maybe we just take that one. Let's go to Long Forest. Why not? 288, but it's very easy to build. I do love the ease of it. Just the back bay open and just nice open area, which is also why I love the Asgard too. I like that style instead of all these stupid elevators. Oh, duh, we're leaving. My brain is thinking we're picking up here. Oh. This card's even easier to load. Yeah. This card is so good. I don't know why in 4.8, it just, half the time I get the Asgard out, it's all hollowed out. It's just terrible. It's been like the buggiest ship I have. And I have like a lot of free rental stuff that's still going, or it's just so weird. Alright. Let's get on our way to wherever we're going. Long Forest, I think it was. My brain, I got 2 brain cells always fighting for 3rd place, so kind of a derp sometimes. Yay, 40s. Alright, let's just kind of go down here. Let's go mark this. Collect location. Oh my god, we're on the whole other side. Holy smoky. It'll take us a little bout. That's okay. We'll take a little bathroom break and enjoy cruising. Y'all can grab a snack or chill. I think we'll do a little bit, maybe another hour. Just some short hauls here. Kind of having fun. Just chilling. Bum, 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 bum. I need to cycle this. Is this not going? Maybe it didn't accept it. Collect. Here we go.
Is now.
It never bugged out. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was the most common bug shipped during the defense con and all the free rentals and stuff. That one always was a problem. The Taurus always flips over with like a 1 SU box. We'll just tap it and it just flips over all the time. The Asgard was always hollowed out. All right, I'm gonna refill my water and do a quick bathroom break. We'll just coast for a minute. I'll be right back here in just a second. Alrighty. You're back. Woo. All right, 10 gigamamas, 10 grandmas. And then we will pick up 104 SCUs of quartz. And then fly all the way across the whole system again. To the Bahini Point. Baijini. I have a muffin here. English muffin. I made breakfast sandwiches. I have a couple extra. Alrighty. Ninja Toon is here. Hello, Ninja Toon. All right, let's see where we're going to go. See where our hangar is going to be. That's our communication screen. Gives us a hangar. There we go. We shall tap the hangar button. It's going to be on the far side. Yep, just our luck. Flying decoupled is so great. Maybe it's a rental thing for those. Could be. You might be right. It might just be a rental thing. Asgard is nice, though. See how close we're going to get if we're going to skim the sides there. Alright, we're gonna hit our landing gear button. 3, 2, right there. We should complete the spin.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's hit our light just because. Oh, go up higher. Here we go. I panicked. I mean, I intended to do that. Come up here to this column, nose down. A little tighter, she said. Landing complete. Let's refuel. So we're going to be hopping. Send our cargo bay down. They never tried to go to DefenseCon. I was 30 FPS when we went shopping for parts. Never tried it. Yep, good call. I walked around like one of the main rooms once, and I'm like, well, see you later. I only went to the rental screens a few times, and that was it, just to get free ships. I'm pounded trying to find a place to land. Oh, it was so terrible. It was bad. I'm seriously so surprised all these have been working. And for like 2 weeks now, I haven't been able to do this much. And this is like slim pickings as far as missions go. Like even it's super limiting because it still doesn't work, but this has been okay. But also, how sad is it that we have to call this a win? Like, for this game. Like, oh my gosh, an elevator has worked. Only took 14 years and it's still not right. Oh. Other stuff is kind of fun though. The bounty hunter missions I do every once in a while, I go do some pew pew. I kind of like doing loot runs every once in a while, like doing some path sites. But the FPS in this game is atrociously horrible. Like, the guys just stutter around. It's so bad. So I don't really do that too much. Like, they kind of just teleport, but yet they'll just destroy you. They'll just kill you easily. You won't even see them. But it's fun. Fun to change it up. Salvaging's fun. Mining, I've tried mining a couple times. I don't know if that's my thing. But, we'll see. Maybe down the line on this current... I don't know what you call it. Since the reset, get some funds again. Maybe I'll get a mining ship. Or once I get into like blueprints and things, mining's going to be super important, so maybe I'll give it a go then. But we'll see. At least you didn't buy the ironclad. Have you used the $600 ship? Ugh, yeah. Apparently it's working now, though. Stupid hair in my mouth. Yay, cats. Apparently it's working okay, at least what people say in global. Mining looks so complicated? Yeah. I think just knowing... I don't know. Maybe I'm just too derp to understand all the rocks and the differences and what means what and where to find what. It's probably those things that once you like get into it and get used to it, it's probably just fine. Maybe more fun. I like salvaging. I like just scraping ships, chilling. Hauling's pretty fun. And then just kind of role-playing everything else. Like scavenging rolls, kind of fun. You just like explore around. Pretend you're broke, you're looking for stuff. But it really only makes sense when you could actually sell stuff you could find. Stealing, like pirating is dead. Apparently they don't want pirates in the game. Because like any cargo you find or steal, like you can't do anything with it. It's dumb. All they want you to do is pledge ships that don't work. Oh, slow down there, Betsy. All right. Let's go all the way across the whole thing again here. Still tries to kill you. They just fixed the undocking module. Oh, I thought they fixed some of the choking stuff, didn't they? Maybe it's not as good as what they said. The door airlock thing or whatever it is, where the certain areas would just kill you.
Is now.
Where's my browser? Some of it, but not all. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hermes. Let's see if they have. Oh, it's at 18. Interesting. Lorville and New Babbage. Okay. Rentals. Oh, you can only buy it at. Oh wait. So you can only buy it at Levski? But rentals, 187K per day, 7.1 mil. Dang, that's a little more than I thought. Well, I guess not. I kind of guessed around. I guess I was thinking around that actually, because Taurus is around 8 mil. So if I got 3 ships, if I got the Cuddy Black, the Vulture, and the Hermes, and that was like plus the Aurora, which I don't really count. It's just junk. Maybe I get that as my fleet. Because I'm using rentals still, like during the defense con, if you just like kept hinting rentals, it would just stack hours and days. Which is the only reason why I have this ship right now. Wink, wink. And that's going to go away, so I have to actually start buying ships. So some new books too, I think it's cash only to buy. Gotcha. Oh, no, this one is. Because 7.1 mil right there. It's in game now. It wasn't previously. Or I'm trying to think what other ship would be a good like medium hauler that I could afford now and still have money left over. The hulls are kind of buggy. The hull B is only IRL money. C2 is too big, and that's like 19 mil. 8 Asgard is around there as well, 18, 19 mil. Trying to think what else I've used before. Perseus is like 40 mil. It's crazy. Corsair, oh, that's not really a big hauler though. It's like medium-ish, like 80. It's like 6 mil. Oh, the Caterpillar. I wonder if they fixed the Caterpillar too, because didn't they have the same problem? Yeah, you can get the C2 for about 18 mil, yeah. But that's, I mean, that's a big hauler. That's like 600 or so, like just under 700, I think, SCUs. Yeah, the Caterpillar, I don't know if I liked it that much. What else am I thinking? I think the Cuddy Black was like 2 something. Yeah, 2 million. So that's easy. That's everywhere. The Vulture, I think, is like 2.6. Oh, what do you know? Look at 2.6. Or New Deal, 2.5. Interesting. Wonder how much, let's see, what fighters do I would like? Gladius? I think Gladius is good. 2.3? Huh. Of course they didn't. I watched the guy try it yesterday. Oh. That's annoying. How much is the Reclaimer? Like 30 million? Yep. It's a good moneymaker, but it's time. It takes a lot of time to turn profits with that. It is fun, though. Hey?
Auto drive is now off.
All right. Come on, mouse. So I got those 3 ships, the Hermes, Cuddy Black, the Vulture. That's only like 11 mil of my 17. That's pretty good. Still got lost in Reclaimer, but it's a beauty. Yeah. I think I finally, because I had one before the wipe, someone gave me a chunk of money, so I bought a whole bunch of ships just to try them out. And Reclaimer is one that we used a lot too. That was fun. Took me a while, but I finally got used to it. Oops. Up here. It's just old. I mean, I think they released that pre-current grids and stuff, as far as my understanding. I haven't been around here for a while, but it's definitely one that deserves a well thought out update to make it how the game actually is now. Like that back part that drops the little elevator in the back is just terrible. They need either a good ramp or just an opening they can just drop boxes out of a little easier. The grids are terrible. The elevators are terrible. Definitely needs an update or a Mark II version or something. Oh, we are like on top of it, I guess. I'm guessing we're going to go right to one of these right here. That's what I'm betting. See how right I am. It is a beauty, though, for sure. Has a wicked vibe. Oh, dude, there's nothing like it. That thing is a beast. It is so cool. Yeah, it is super cool. Another thing I hate with salvaging is when you do like mega large ships, there's so much waste. Because when you fracture stuff, it like goes into big chunks and it won't let you like double fracture it. It's just like, oh, here's 1,000 SUs, but you only need 200. And it's just gone. That was always a bummer. Look at all these ships here just hanging out. Everyone abandoning their ships on the pads as usual. Some of them anyway. Let's do landing gear. 3, 2, 1. I guess it's about 4 seconds for it to kick in. Eat. Alright, line up. Get in position. Alright. Moving boxes. Lots of fuel for 50 grand. Shame they didn't make a warship look like that. Yeah, for sure. It is such a cool design. I love the arms, the legs on it. It's so rad. It just looks like a scary monster, man. It's so fun. Every time I see it, just... It's so cool. It's a sludge to drive. Holy cow. Such a beast. It takes forever to get anywhere, but... Was that? I guess that was the edge. Man, the text on these boxes is all over the place. See, now this one doesn't even have any. Other times it's way too large and in your face, she said. See, now it's up here on the left. Even has the Event Horizon ball in sight. Oh, yeah. Good old gravity area on that side where the ladder is. I wonder what they're doing with the drones. Because it has that drone room, and a lot of ships have drone stuff, but of course it's not in game yet. I just don't know if I understand what that is. If it's like actual drones like scouting out stuff, like you send little things out kind of idea, as I had assumed what it meant. Little scouting drones. 'Cause that thing is kind of a beast to just be exploring a bit. Feels uneasy when you just walk in it? Yeah. The elevator is the slowest bloody thing ever, though. Yeah, it's terrible. You wait for it to come down, and you can just, like, take a nap, and it's still not down yet by the time you wake up. Want AI Blaze for the turrets and the NPC gunners? So we can solo player some Perseus? Yeah, that would be sick. It's interesting how they choose what you can do more solo-ish with those bigger ships. Like, what's the recent one? Is it the Odin that has, you can like fire the main lasers from the captain's seat, where others they don't let you, like they force you to crew up? It's interesting how they choose what they do. Planetary. Okay, this is where, so my usual loop is from 18, it's right here, and you do this one, 76k. You take the stems up to Bahini, and then from Bahini you load up like 6 to 8 of these small ones, and you just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So like this, all these extra small, you do that. Come on, mouse, respond. Aluminum, take that. Oh my gosh, the menu is just not responding today. Titanium, take that. $62K, nope, that's not it. Bahini quartz, take that. We're up to 4 now, so we're at 200K. I think there's 2 more. They used to let you do like 8 of them. Tungsten, we'll take that. But now it's only 6 for some reason. I don't know why they like took some of those away. Or maybe it's rep. Maybe with more rep they went away. I have no idea. Pressurize, back to Riker, we'll take that. Okay, so that's 6. I think that's the max we can take. It used to be 8, though. Let me just check. Oh. Okay, there's 7. Maybe we can do 8. Let's check another one. Oh my gosh. This is not liking the mouse at all. Extra small? Nope. Small cargo. Okay, so it let us do 7. That's interesting. 10, 98. See, I can't fit that. So I could technically fit another one if I had a bigger ship. What up, Reaper? How you doing? Tiburon and Niders can fire the main gun as pilot. Oh, really? Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, why they choose some that let you do it and some that don't? They force you to, like, crew up. I mean, it's cool to, like, have the crew stuff that you have to do. Because there's plenty of other crap you can do solo. And let's be real, most of the people buying Odin are, like, just going to use it solo. Hi, Reaper. What's going on? We're just chilling. Trying to enjoy a massively broken game. Doing good, though. We're doing good. We're just vibing. All right, we got 7 stacks here. Let's do that. Which is actually pretty okay, because usually, lately, it's only been 6 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It actually worked. I have 4.8 PTSD now. Let's see if it actually works. Hey! Bet you 80% of the guys have bigger ships play solo. I agree. I agree. All right, we got a stack of crap. Let's start moving boxes. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think most are just cruising around solo. Yoink. Which I haven't been in some of those large ships, actually, thinking about it. I'm trying to think what the biggest one I've been in. Maybe the Tiburon? I'm trying to think if I've been in the Perseus. I don't remember. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. Some of those are insane, like you just get lost. I had the Carrack for a while, pre-wipe, with a bunch of money that someone gave me. Carrack's pretty fun. Trying to do some hauling missions since I can't really use the Reclaimer next. Yep. The damn game is freaking broken. And even hauling, you can't even really do hauling. It's very select stuff. But I kind of figured out with the elevators, you can only do the small ones that are based on main space stations or like home planet areas. So that's all I'm doing. And so far, they've all worked. Anything with moons or like little salvage areas or like those little off kind of locations, they don't work. So I'm just doing kind of repeating loops of small ones. Going really slow. Just trying to chill. And talk shit on the game. About the heartbreak of the game. How much we love the game so much and 4.8 just ruined everything. Broke our hearts. For me anyway, as a new player. We're just able to do 2 mediums for Rikers up to Bikini. Oh, nice. That's kind of what I'm doing. But I do. Let's see. I'm using the Taurus right now with the free rental, so I can only take. I can't do like the 2. I think there's 2 that go up. That would be too big for what I can do. But the one I'm at Bikini right now, going down, and you stack like 7 of the extra small ones, and it's all these little boxes. And it's like 300k, 400k. And then the one coming back up is like 76k, so it's not too bad. You just kind of zone out and chill and stack boxes. You just do that over and over, and it's like $1 million an hour. you're fast at it. I'm going really slow, but if you're quick with it. Oh, in an ironclad 6, it works half-assed now. We were just talking about that. Yeah, it's kind of half-assed, right? Like they fixed one thing, but like the quantum stuff works, right? Kinda. But you can still die if you go in the wrong room or the wrong door or something. Oh, that would be so frustrating. I haven't pledged a lot of money. I've only done the starter pack. And I have such pain and anger and disappointment with that alone. I can't imagine you all that have spent like $600 or something and like it doesn't even freaking work. That would be like so deflating. Everyone else in the org got the assault? Oh, nice. So you got a whole bunch of assaults then in the org. Sweet. I think I can fit all these just on the lower level here. I think. Usually I double stack everything. I'm really surprised we've been able to do this much though. Even this limited type of hauling. I think I just have to really, really get used to lowering my expectations even more than they were already previously lowered. What would be funny is like if this game, like each one of these boxes was like connected to a bank account for Chris Roberts and we were just like transferring money from bank account to an offshore account, like in the game. Like I'm pulling it from here, from his bank account, then I'm taking it to this other place, which is his offshore bank account, and we're just like smuggling, like laundering money for him. Like they found a way to like do that in a digital game. I don't know. It's funny in my head. Haul and salvage. Salvage is preferred loop. Hey, we're all the same, man. We are all the same. Salvage and hauling seems to be it. So welcome, welcome. I'll have to double stack some of these. Dude, vibing in the Vulture vibes? That's so fun. The Reclaimer is super cool. You can definitely cash out with that. Just going around the verse, just munching ships up. It was such a longer loop though, but it was kind of nice. Like you gotta go munch ships, and then like docking doesn't really work with the Reclaimer. Like you can't unload though, right? So you have to like take it somewhere, or at least what I've done. Maybe I've been doing it wrong. When I had one, take it somewhere, unload, get like a bigger ship, like a C2 or something, load up all that CMAT stuff, take it to go get it refined, you know, wait like a day or so and just start like a cycle, a little loop of munching ships, dropping off stuff for refinery, picking it up, getting it delivered. I guess that's it. Okay. Had my ironclad since 2024. Holy hell. I didn't realize they were selling it that early. Lost about 3016 boxes last night because I got repositioned. Ugh. It's terrible. The pain is real. The heartbreak is real. Anyone know where the refueling port on the Reclaimer? I have no idea. Never done it. Above the cockpit. Nice. So like straight on above you?
Take off.
Alright, let's back out of here. Let's hold comma, you can see right behind you. Had a hangar's door destroy mine after 3 hours of salvage the other day, yep. Yep. That's where you just, like, exit the game, hit uninstall, and just move on with your life. You just feel the pain and regret of so many decisions in life. Like, who am I and what am I doing here? Why do I like pain so much? I think the refueling missions are still pretty lucrative though, right? For those that have Starlight or whatever the other one's called. Starfarer? I haven't done it. But people in Global the other day were saying it's like $1 million bucks plus every time. Are the beacons not working right now? I've never tried it. Made me want to break something. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like the many stages of grief or anger. Like you get depressed, you get angry, you get rebellious, you get sad, you go through phases of denial, which I think all the Star Citizens go through. There's a lot of people in denial. Like, no, it's gonna be fine. It's all okay. It's just an alpha. I think I'm in my disappointed, turning angry phase. I'm like, what the hell? As a new player looking around like, wait, what are we doing here? Why is it in the state that it is after 14 years? When literally every other game that I play, which is in alpha, I play a lot of alphas, that's most of what I play, or even pre-alphas, and they all work vastly better. And they have a team of like 5 people and no money. But they're not doing what Star Citizen's doing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Try to auto dock and failed. There we go. Getting around those felt pretty good. There hasn't really been any hiccups with, like, just traveling the verse, I guess. So that's a win. I haven't just exploded just because.
Warning. Leaving Citizen.
I haven't fell through the map. I haven't fallen through my ship. My ship hasn't hollowed out. I guess I haven't claimed it, though, so...
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's unload all these suckers now and repeat. I think we'll just keep the loop going. You did manage to dock at a station? Hell yeah! Take that as a win. We'll take the only wins we can get. Outlaw, what's up, brother? How you been, man? How are you, dude? We're just talking about all the pain of the verse, man, and the heartbreak and the disappointment and the soul-crushing despair of 4.8. What's up, Kale Casey? Thanks for the sub, for following. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Did I not hit the thing? I guess I didn't hit the thing. Also, I don't know why my Streamlabs alert things are not working. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. Outlaw man, how you doing, dude? I feel like it's been forever, man. Alright, we got all these unloaded, but this is like 300k worth. Come on. There we go. I don't know why my Streamlab little alerts are not working. That's concerning. I'm supposed to play some music and have a little dude show up on screen when a follow happens and such, but it has not been happening. Oh, too far, too far. Hope the verse is treating you better now. No, it's worse, man. It's been so terrible. I don't know if you've been playing. I know you've been working your ass off and stuff, but 4.8 has been terrible. It has like crushed my soul in such, it feels like a breakup. You know what I mean? I got so hooked and so in love with this game and just thinking like, dude, this is so great. This is so much fun. It's buggy. I get it. I was in the cult. And now we're all just old and pissed off. It's worse. Yeah, it's so terrible. Being a little negative Nancy about it. Only because I've loved it so much. Which I think is why everyone's heard about it. But I only have the perspective as a new player, right? Like 2 months in. So I'm kind of looking around going like, WTF? Like from that perspective, I guess. Where most of the long-term citizens, you know that meme where what's his face, James Franco's like getting hanged and he's like, first time, you know? I kind of feel like that. Like everyone else is looking around like, dude, it's gonna get worse, then it'll get better, then it'll get worse again. You're gonna love it, then hate it, then love it again. First time? I'm just raging out like a pissed off teenager. But also, again, as a new player, I was just saying, like most of the games I play that are alphas, they all work super damn well, even pre-alpha games. How come this one can't work? But whatever. Like, why can't I even take a box out? Anyway, how you doing, Outlaw Man? Doing all right? No, you're just working like crazy, doing your app. Can I get any of these boxes? Come on. I really haven't played that much in the last like 2 weeks. 4.8 has been so terrible. It seriously was a buzzkill. Like, this is the first time, I mean, since 4.8 came out that I've actually been able to do some missions. But even then, it's like only select ones because the freaking elevators don't work or cargo isn't showing up. Trying to stall being disappointed by the letdowns of 4.8? Yeah, that's good. Just stay distant. Keep the love alive. Because the rest of us are super dead inside now. We're all just raging out. Getting on Spectrum like, you stupid! How dare they! I'm not posting on Spectrum yet, but I may have a few drafts ready. Just saying. And I haven't even spent money, right? Like, I've only spent 40 or 55 bucks. I haven't even pledged anything yet. That's alright. We're just having a good time. The last 4 years, I still keep coming back. Yeah, that seems to be everyone. Everyone's got some deep hope in with the game. I get it. I had a little taste. 4.7, I'm sure wasn't the greatest, but that was my only experience. For me, it was good enough to get me pretty hooked, obviously, because I was rocking 12-hour days. And like, surprised my girlfriend's still with me because I'm like, don't care. I gotta go move boxes in space. Out of my way, woman. You know? Ignore her for 12 hours every day. It's all good. Keep coming back. I just don't know what else to play. Like nothing, no other games have sounded great at all. Like I'm thinking about Crimson Desert. Maybe I'll dive into that. Cyberpunk, maybe another playthrough. Or actually my first playthrough. Because I haven't done it fully yet. Was able to get a full 10 missions down to Rikers? Oh, sick. Lucky you. I only had what, 7? I think this is 7. Dude, that's like 400 grand then if you got like full 10. It used to let me do that. It used to let me do that. But now for whatever reason, it's only like 6 or 7 at most. We'll just go on repeat. That's all we can freaking do. Alright, we're at the tail end. We'll just chuck these in there. I'm glad the ironclad is actually somewhat working, though. To at least a somewhat usable state, I guess. For those that bought it. It's a good chunk of money to, like, have nothing work. And then no communication and no care from the team. Yoink. Oh, so ready to take it out and enjoy it? Do it, man! It's supposed to be working-ish now. Mostly, anyways. Half-assed, I guess, was the word earlier in chat. Usable, yeah, okay. Usable. You start choking, you just take your helmet off? Oh. Nice. Alright, I think we might have passed 18. Let's see. Oh, we did pass 18 mil. Nice. Alright, let's keep the loop going. This is the loop I've been doing for like a month now, because it's the only damn thing I can do. And since I only have the Taurus, we're just going to take stims back to Bihini. It's like 76k. It's pretty easy though, because it's all 8s. And then you load up all the small boxes again. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All right. Load up again. Time to stack cargo, yep. Which I've been doing this for 4 hours now. You can tell my brain, I can tell my brain is like shutting down a little bit. It's like, oh, who am I? What am I doing? There's no one behind there. Ooh, that's why I stay in the elevator. So I don't kill myself with the box, which I have done a time or 7. Took a 3-hour nap a bit ago. Oh, that sounds sweet. Dude, I want to learn the skill of like grandpa naps. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm still too young, like low 40s. Maybe I don't have that ability yet. I want to just like lay down and just zonk out like an old grandpa. All right. Let's go back. Only 28, take grandpa naps. Yes! That's awesome. That is awesome. We got a young one here. I don't remember what it's like to be 28. Good Lord. What was I doing? Who was I back then? I don't remember. To be young and have hopes and dreams. Just wait. Wait until the feeling of complete dead inside happens. And then you just don't care. And then you find peace, I think. And then you just chill. You play space games and enjoy walks. Still tell dirty jokes, though. A lot of partying and chasing tail at that age? Yeah. Yeah. I did the punk rock thing, played in a band for a while. Toured the West Coast quite a bit. The Zen Punk name was actually a nickname at the time because I played punk rock as a punk rocker. And I actually studied Zen and Buddhism for a while, taught meditation and stuff. It all faded like this game could. Yes indeed. Mold, I work and come home. Yep, there you go. Same. Still a child, though. I still feel like a kid. I hope I always do. I always just want to be a kid. Can't imagine living with someone aside my puppers these days. Yeah, I understand that too. My girlfriend, we've lived together for like 6 years now. Actually, yeah, I think... Yeah, we are at 6 years. Longest relationship by far. Usually I'm just a solo dude. And the older I get, the more I understand just like being solo and content, at peace. She's pretty great though. Hellcat, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Just found this game last week. Nice. I'm new as well. I'm about 2 months in. Others in the chat are fairly new too, so you can join the excitement and the pain of this game. I joined the game, about 2 months ago, so right at the tail end of 4.7, which worked vastly better than the 4.8 has been. So I got a pretty good taste. And it got me pretty hooked and addicted. I put a lot of hours in. 4.8 has happened, and it has destroyed all our hopes and dreams for life. And now we're feeling the pain. We still love it. This is the most I've been able to do in the last 2 weeks. And even these missions are like nothing, you know what I mean? The bug's been crazy, but I get it. Yep.
Engines off.
Yeah, there's brain's shutting down. I'm getting out of my order of things. I'm 4 hours into this. Someone in Reddit, I think, described it, the game as like pizza, which I loved, and I've been using since then. It's like, even really bad pizza is pretty good, and there's really nothing else like it. And that's kind of like Star Citizen. Like, even when it's really bad, like, it's still pretty good, you know? And there really is nothing else like it. But man, when it's bad, does it suck? We just want to scream. Oops, I think I didn't lock that one in. Crap. Let me reset these. That one goes there. Okay, then we'll take this one. We'll throw that puppy back there. So all I'm doing is short hauls back and forth because it's the only bloody ones that will work. We are staying away from the small moon areas, the salvage yards, those weird splitty missions. We're sticking to stations only and like home areas. Like R-Corp or Orson. That type. Those ones seem to work. So far, these have all worked pretty great. Can't understand how they could do so many things, do so much things right and there's so much sort. Yeah. Well, I'm not a developer or a gamer or anything, but I understand business pretty well, and it's clear that marketing and management are just driving things for money, while the developers are the poor souls that are just like taking the full blunt of everything, trying to keep up with the demands of management, I'm sure. Is my guess. Like, push updates out, who cares if they're not working, because we have a tight schedule and we have to sell more ships. Even though the ships are entirely broken, the updates are broken, and nothing is working. Like, even to have this, like a basic freight elevator, I'm celebrating today because I can actually do it. But it's like, why am I celebrating an elevator working after 14 years of development? Is that a win? I don't know. Been grinding cargo missions to sell the sunberries and wood things. Now I just buy Volta trying to figure out how salvage. Oh, you're in the right club. Everyone in here is salvagers and haulers, mostly. So ask questions away. I'll try and help, or someone in chat will help. Vibing in the Vulture is... I've done a lot of that. Either scrape the ships... or you munch them, which is where you fracture them up and gobble them. All right, I think everywhere I've gone, I have got rid of all the extra stuff. Yes, Discord. Thanks out loud. There's a Discord. Well, a bunch of dudes that like Star Citizen, kind of the Star Punks we call us. You can join there, talk to us in there. Y'all can get in voice rooms and play together. Can you do both? Absolutely. And you don't degrade the value of either one, so you can scrape first, and then you can munch it up, and you get full value of both. It's just down to how much space you have in your ship. And also when you get full and your hopper is full, because you can do 12 or 13 SEUs, you can unload those boxes in your back, and you can just completely empty your hopper, and you can load it up again on the same run. You don't have to go empty it. Then you can empty some of those boxes and get creative in stacking those, and then you can fill your hopper up again before you go back and load or unload. If you don't use Discord, right? That's all right. No worries. No worries. Okay, let's load up all these small ones again. So I'm being very selective of the ones. They're usually these small ones like Bahini back to 18. So that's 50k. We're going to stack 6 or 7 of these, and it should be 300k worth. Like this one here, aluminum, 7 boxes. We're going to take that. Don't forget to take components. Yeah, true. Components aren't really worth anything, though. They, like, completely botch those. And when I was doing it, I never did the missions. I would just sell RMC and the CMAT straight. Got all deadbolts for your Connie from slag ships? Yes, very true. Oh, the brick thing, though, is a problem now with the new update. That might be a problem for components. If the ships are bricked. They've screwed. I don't know. I get the whole point of well, that's 104. Trying to block the dupers and stuff, but it's hard to do other things now. Don't know how you get components. I see the mission to say get 2-1. Yeah. So you go into the ships. You have to unlock the ports, which. What is the command for that? Is it right Alt K? To unlock ports, and then you can take stuff. But that's if you can get in, if it's not bricked, and if you can actually get them out of there. They're not bricked? Oh, nice. Well, other player ships, yeah. Unless you're buying the ships with the salvage missions. Like if you go to salvage, you can like pay a fee to get a ship. That you can do that on all those. If you're just finding ships in the wild, I'm guessing most are bricked now. Ports, I think it was right Alt and K. Hang on, I just have a thing on my Stream Deck. I'm pretty sure. Where's my little Stream Deck thing right there? I'm pretty sure it is, yes, right Alt and K. That'll open the ports. Like unlock the ports, which the ports have to be unlocked before we can take components out. Otherwise, it's like the ports hold on the components. Took me like 2 weeks to figure that out. You have to go in the captain's seat. So go sit in the chair. I don't know if power has to be on or not, but it should show up on your screen. Actually, I'll do it here on mine in just a second. Let me show you. We'll go up here. It's like you get into a ship, go sit in the captain's chair, pilot seat, like this. Let's say I broke into the ship, sit in the pilot seat, and it should show up on your screen. I just don't remember if you have to have power on or off. Power's on now, so if I hit my ports thing, watch in the middle of the screen, it should show ship ports unlocked. You see that? Right there. So there, I can actually take components out and start stealing stuff. And then you just do it again to relock stuff. But honestly, to make money with salvaging, I would not even do missions. I would just sell... I would do scraping in the Vulture. And I would do fast-paced scraping. Because when you munch the ships, you have to take them to refinery, get them refined, pick it up later, haul it to somewhere to sell it. Which can take some time. When I was doing a fast-paced scraping, which is where you just go... take the RMC... Be warned, it's like fishing, they don't come out on easy. Yes, very true. Very true. Sometimes you can't get the parts out, for sure. Alright, we were doing stacking missions here. Let's finish. We got 2 of them so far. Titanium, 8 of those. We're going to do that one. Do that one. Extra small tungsten, 11 of those. We're going to do that one. Now we're up to 5. We should at least 1 more. Quartz, 10 of those. We're going to accept that. Let's see if we can go up to 7. Nope. Looks like we can only do 6. Oh, pressurized ice. Nope, never mind. We got 7. So in this stack here, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 300,000, and 43. 343 is what we're doing on this haul right now. Select all, move over, upload. Had less bugs? Yeah, for sure. Like, all this that I'm doing now, it was impossible the last 2 weeks. So, I mean, we'll take it. Oh, okay, look at all these we gotta load. Look at all these dagger boxes! Alright, let's get in my spot. I'm walking really slow, apparently. Put that on the end. So we can just slide the other boxes into it real fast. Which, 4 hours into this, I'm starting to slow... Whoa! Starting to slow down quite a bit. Oh my hell, come on. There we go. John, thanks for the follow, brother. I gotta figure out why my alerts are not working. Yeah, salvaging is fun. Once you get the hang of it, it is a little weird at first. Once you kind of get the, like, how to get into the salvaging mode, which, do you know how to do that? And, like, change the different modes and the different heads and things? It's kind of weird at first. Once you get it, you got it. It's chill. Then you just start stacking. Nice giving a bunch of people in server area Hurston. Oh, nice. Okay. What would it be in Star Citizen without some rage-inducing server errors or bugs? Are we even gaming at that point? Oops. One back. One back. There we go. Stack all these fours together. Also, yeah, Discord, just a small group of people that like Star Citizen, call ourselves little star punks. Kind of a no pressure, it's not like an org or anything, you just do your thing. If you need help or want to play or whatever, feel free to join up there. But salvaging and hauling is kind of mostly what we do, it seems. Few people that like mining, few people that like kind of some pew-pew. Salvaging and hauling is kind of the main theme. Find the modes on the Vulture more confusing than the Reclaimer? Oh yeah, well Reclaimer is separated. Of course you have to like hop seats and stuff. Where Vulture you just have to like use your mouse to kind of rotate between them. Fracture mode and then disintegrate and then click back over with the alt up or the W's, and you can do one arm at a time, the left or the right, and then both. And then the gimbal mode. But once you get it, you're rock solid. I actually watched a few YouTube videos to learn it myself when I first did it. Because I had no idea what I was doing. Pick your poison, absolutely. They want the Reclaimer because it looks like the ship from Alien? Yes. We're the one with the 890 jump, but I see it's not in the game. 890's not in the game anymore? Wait, what? Really? Did they remove it? You used to be able to buy it. It was like 65 million or something. I mean, it was broken as hell, though, I think. I think the elevators weren't working. Tim said it's the cave for like 2 weeks before playing. He's right. Outlaw was like my mentor. He kind of showed me the ways. Actually, I think it was on stream because I got the game and I like booted it up just live on stream, and Outlaw was in chat, and like the poor guy was trying to help me in chat. He watched me do my inaugural fly into the space station, which we all have to do. Fly into the hangar. You know, a few deaths. We hit shift instead of control kind of thing and just die. Outlaw's the man. He's working on a very cool app for Star Citizen right now. It's going to be amazing. He's one of the legendos, the legends. The damn worm thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, while he's fighting a boss, he's messaging me, giving me tutorials on how to do the game. The legend that he is. And then he got me hooked, and now I have like PTSD of 4.8, like the massive heartbreak. Soul crushing. Oh, did that one go down? I guess I missed a spot. All right, let's put this 4 down and we can stack stuff on top of that one. Heard in Pyro there's a used dealership that sells different ships. There's one in Nix that's good called Levs Teaches is the shop name. It's at Levski. But they sell ones that are kind of like upgraded for you a little bit. Which all that is just the base ship that they just like change out some of the parts for you. I don't know if it's worth it versus just like doing your own research and getting the way you want it. I think it might be the better thing, but there are certain locations that only sell certain ships, which if you want, let me show you the site we use to find stuff. Here, let me get to my browser with Cam. It's called Seastone, which is this site right here. Finder.seastone.space. And you just type in whatever you want, like helmets to backpacks to like Deadhead helmet, like the one I have right now. You just type that in, it'll tell you where to find stuff. So like this helmet that I have, which is what I'm wearing right now without the mohawk, it doesn't spawn in for some reason. Here's where to find it. It's all in Pyro. So like other ships, like I don't know, like the Shiv, let's say you want to find the Shiv, Gray Shiv. That's only found at Levski, the Teach's Ship Shop. That's what I'm talking about. 5.5 million. That's the only place you can get it. Can you sell the in-game bought ships? I don't think so. I think you can scrap them. I don't think that gets your money back, though. Scared to go in Pyro because I don't want to get shot. Now, you're going to get shot more in Stanton. Anytime I've ever come across pirate stuff, it's always been in Satin. Very rarely have I ever seen it in Pyro, actually. Not to say you won't have that. Just your luck. You're going to get annihilated the first time you go through there. I don't know, but for me, surprisingly, Stanton has been the place that has been more pirate activity. Which is funny because they have the safe zones here. You get criminal charges. But hit or miss, you know, everyone has their own different thing. Anytime I've been to Pyro though, I've gone days and days. I would go out to Pyro and do like large salvage runs and just like explore all of Pyro and just salvage stuff. And it would be days and days and days before I'd see anybody. I haven't been to Nick's that much, only a couple times. And just to go to that Levski, the shop out there, teacher's shop. Could be time to visit Pyro. It's fun going through those wormholes. All right. Let's go unload all this crap now. Take the reclaimer, it fits the vibe. Ooh, that would be a long haul in that slow beast. There's just not a lot. There's not as much resources out in Pyro. I will say that. So like in Stanton, there's places galore to like refuel and restock and everything. In Pyro, it's very limited. So you gotta like plan your routing accordingly.
Take off.
Yes, definitely worth the trip. Go explore and have fun, have an adventure, enjoy the butthole clenching fear of getting blown up. That's why we game, man. You want to feel it all. Find it easier to pilot big ships than small ones? Once you get used to the big ships and then you go back to the little ones, those little ones zip around like crazy. Which most of the time I'm in medium-sized ships. But then when I get my Aurora back out, that thing zips and I'm a terrible pilot with it. What you fly for your first time? Cuddy Black for sure. Well, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. If you're just exploring, Cuddy Black's great. If you want to go out and like do some like scraping and actual salvage stuff, of course the Vulture. Your call, man. I used to fly the Vulture out to Pyro and just go on salvage missions. Just roam around looking for ships. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? I'm losing... I get talking. I lose what I'm doing. Can't you claim your ship from another system? Yes, true. Yes. So yeah, if you go out there, I guess you can have whatever ship, but you just claim it. This patch is easy because it's free. Like, you just claim the base one unless you've insured a nicer upgraded one. Previous patch, you'd have to wait forever. Like, they would have a countdown of... Sometimes you'd have to wait like 40 minutes or something. Like, you'd claim it and then a timer would start. Especially for the huge ships. Like your C2 or something, you'd have to wait half an hour for your ship to be the ship to show up. Now it's like immediate, I think, even across systems. Stuck on the website still. Thank you. Goodness, sorry. Thank you. I always forget to go back. My view of that screen is way over here, and I don't really like to look that far. Plus, I'm a derp. Derpity. Alright, it's on the old disc. We got ourselves another, almost 400k for this one, I think. Like, between 18 and Bahini, just go back and forth, stack all the little 50k small quantity missions. Usually between like 6 to 8 of them is what they usually give you. And you're just kind of going for more speed. You can stack money pretty quickly.
Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Plus, that's kind of the only stuff that's actually working, so... Way too fast. There we go. Also, learning to fly decoupled. Oh, it's so nice. It's pretty insane at first when you're not used to it. Whoops. But decoupled definitely is the way to go once you get used to it. And then you can kind of rotate back and forth. Like right now I'm in coupled, so I kind of like hold still. But when I'm out in space, I have to go decoupled. So you kind of flow a little easier, like more realistic. Would it be easier to buy LS for loading? To each their own preference. Some people really swear by using ship tractors. A lot of people like the Atlas. I'm usually pretty quick just flinging boxes by hand. To each your own. Whatever your muscle memory is, you know? And the stuff that I do isn't like super serious and insane. Like I can fling these boxes pretty quick. Compared to like getting in the Atlas, getting it out, getting in position, then start flinging, then load it back up. Usually I can fling stuff and be done a lot quicker. Oh, I'm not wearing the skull helmet. I'm wearing the, this one. Yeah, I forgot. Which you can get this in Pyro too. Actually, this whole setup called the Stitcher set. Kind of the nomadic scavenger vibe. It's all in Pyro. Scrolling kills you? Yep. Oh, you hate it drifting? Yeah. Once you get used to it, it's pretty slick. But when I was first learning it, I hated it as well. I would just stay in coupled mode. Now, I'm back and forth. Usually when I'm inside like this, I'm in coupled mode. Everything else is decoupled. But it is a little switch of the brain to get used to it. Took me a while, but now I love it. What's up, Echoes? You've been Shardlock? Oh, trust me, man, we've been talking shit this whole time. Oh, what a disaster this patch has been, hey? 4.8? Oh, I'm sorry you've been Shardlock, though, man. Oh, that's terrible. Such a disappointment. So terrible. I'm sorry. I read in chats earlier, actually. Let me think of how they worded it. I think you get into Arena Commander while you're in a game. You go to the website. You do the character reset. And then I think it kicks you out of the game when the reset's done. And then you log back in and it should work. I think that was the order of things, if I remember right. But I think some people have figured out how to, like, get around that. And I think that was the pattern. Get into Arena while you're in a game, reset your character on the website, and then you should be good to go. I'm pretty sure people on Spectrum would talk about it though too, if I'm giving you the wrong instructions, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Don't know what's worse, not being able to play or getting bugged out all the time. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of terrible metaphors I could say. Pick your pain, I guess. For me, leave it on the loading page, reset my character, then close out of the game, launch and wait 20 minutes. Oh. Any specific game mode? I don't think so. But I think the key thing was you're in a game, whatever, like just load into it. I think the online version, like connected to a server, and then do the character reset while you're still in it. Which it should kick you out of the game, close everything down, like the launcher and everything, and then boot it all back up. And from what people have said, you might be good. See, like this, why is that grid not working right there? Like, why won't it not go over? Like, why will that not work? It works there, but it doesn't like there. Huh. Strange. But, yeah, anyway. I did see the people that have been shard locked out the whole time. That did help. Thanks for the, yeah, no problem. Hope it helps. I think people are starting to uncover it because everyone's so freaking frustrated with the patch that you can't even log in. And I think through desperation, people are just trying stuff. But also check on Spectrum too, because I'm pretty sure that was the flow. But also, like, I don't know. Can't hurt to try it, I guess. Imagine having that happen after you spent 5 to 10 candy. Ugh, I know. I know. That's where, like, it's angry and, like, butthurt am I am about the game, and I'm only 2 months into the game. I'm a new player. But then, like, people that have been putting up with this, you know, going through this where it works and then it doesn't, and then it works and then it doesn't, like all these different patches. And I know it's an alpha, and I know all the things. Everyone keeps repeating. But then, like, everyone just keeps flooding the pledge store and buying more stuff when elevators don't work. You know? It's just, I don't get it as a new player as much. But I guess I do, but I don't. I took guns off a ship, don't see shield generators. Depends on what ships you're doing. Some ships you can't actually, I think the smaller ones you can't really get components that easily. Some are on the outside of ships, some are on the inside. And I think the really small ones you can't actually do much at all anyways. Over 14 years, it's not that much to have invested. You mean the dollar amount across that time? Or you mean time frame? Like how long it's been. Someone in chat earlier was like, I started playing the game when I was 35. Now he just turned 48, I think, or 47, and it's still not working. And I was like, oh, that kind of puts it in a little perspective, I guess. You buy a video game when you're mid-30s, and when you're almost 50, you still can't play it. It's kind of wild. I have to go get that. I have to go get that box in the back. And it's not like I can't play the game like it's in a near completed state. It's like an elevator, the basics of elevators are not working still. Or like inventory, like this thing doesn't work most of the time, you know? And I don't know the previous versions, so I don't know how to compare to like what was or whatever, but Sydney, what's up? Hello, thanks for the follow. My alerts are not working. Imagine like a thing comes on screen and it says your name and the music and the whatever. I don't know why my Streamlabs is not working right now. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Stream on YouTube, also Twitch as well. Same name, the Zen Punk. Just chilling. We're just moving boxes for the last 5 hours. It's like 1K a year. Yeah, honestly. I'm trying to think of the most money I've spent on a game. It might be Gray Zone, because I bought the supporter edition. Well, I started out with like the $30 one or $40 one. And I was like, all right, these dudes are doing some cool stuff. I'm going to upgrade. And I bought the supporter one. But even then, it's like, that's pre-alpha. And it's only been, what, like a year, 2 years? And like, that game freaking works for the most part. This one doesn't. But we are all sold on what this game could be. I got a little taste of 4.7, and it was a good little taste. It was like a good little line of cocaine. I got addicted, and I want more. And I think that's how it is for a lot of people. You got a little taste, and it's like, holy crap, this can actually be cool. If they can actually do what they're gonna say they're gonna do, it's gonna be freaking cool. We all agree on that. If you get Tarkov, you need the Unheard edition. That's $150. Oh, okay. What does that give you? Just like a lot more stuff, bigger backpacks and stuff. Don't get the regular one? Uh-oh. You can upgrade though, can't you? Kind of like in Gray Zone? Or do you like have to just commit and get it from the start? Very curious why my freaking alert things are not working. That's so annoying. Bigger stash? Is big grind not worth it? Yeah, that's kind of how Gray Zone was. Like that smaller backpack stashy thing is so terrible. It's so terrible. Like, how does anyone play with that? But then it's like, it's $80 more to get the bigger one, but like, worth it, I guess. Only if you want bigger pockets, more rep, you get PV. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I have not played Tarkov, but it's on my list. We were talking about other games to play besides Star Citizen because our hearts and souls are broken because of how it is right now. Tarkov was mentioned. Cyberpunk. I might get Crimson Desert. All right, we started at 17 mil, boys. We are 18.7 now after 4.5 hours, which is my slowest increase of money because everything's not working. You have about $500 in Tarkov? That was a lot until I started playing this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 55 bucks into this game, man. I know you got a lot of ships though, you were saying. Ad break starting on Kick. Or sorry, not Kick. I'm not on Kick right now. Twitch. But I also stream on YouTube as well. I can't tell you to leave Twitch. I'm just mentioning that I do that. Just making that clear. Do I have to couple the ship back to salvage it? I'm not sure what you mean. You just scrape it. So you hit M, you go to your little scrapey beams, and you just scrape the heck out of it. Okay, should we do one more loop of this? Or should we change it up? Do I even have a vulture? Maybe I could show you how to, like, do salvaging. Or scraping, at least. Actually, let me, where are we? Let's see, hang on. We're at 18. Sweet. It's my home base. Let's, oh, I am way on the opposite side. The beams ain't working anymore? Is your hopper full? I'm gonna get out my vulture. We'll give you a vulture training here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Taurus, store that. We'll get the vulture out.
Goodbye.
I haven't done salvaging since, well, before. Well, I guess I did at the first little bit of 4.8. Hey, there's an alert. Stepsis, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's you. Nice. Thank you, thank you. See, the alert actually showed there. It didn't play the music, though. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs today. Sorry, everyone. It should play a thing and be all loud and call your name out.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval.
All right, let's get the vulture right here.
Please visit us.
It's just me. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, occasionally I do Kick as well. Same name, but I opted to do Twitch. It's kind of like the main. And then YouTube, I do a much higher quality. It should be like full 2K almost. In place of doing X or Kick. At like everything a lower quality. All right. Here is the vulture. It's been a while. Let's do some salvaging. A quick salvage or two. Twitch quality is ass for sure. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ah, good to be back in this thing. I kind of lived out of this thing for a couple months. All right, make sure your salvage beams are both on. That's one thing that goes away in your little power grid here. Both of those blocks needs to be on. What other common problems with Vulture are there? That's kind of it, really. Is this a top one? I think this is a top one. Yes.
Landing gear up.
All right, let's... There's a nice C2 heading out there. So in the 4-7 days, I used to just roam around and find ships for free. That is no longer a thing because of bricking. So what we're going to do... Saw guys stream SC or 4K in HDR. Nice, nice, nice. Definitely doable for sure. Just kind of what I want to set my old PC up as a stream PC, so I can do a lot higher quality from that too. Let's see, salvaging. Let's buy a little contract. Just a little example here. I don't remember these Crusader Ares. Scorpius. Let's do the Ares one. Take that. We're going to go to our map. We're going to locate the claim, click on that, hit R. Actually, we got to be away from the planet first. Let's get out of the atmosphere first. We're just going to go straight up. All right, locate claim, tap that, hit R. There we go. If you're not hitting R, you should definitely be hitting R. All right, we're going to jump to this one. We'll do some scraping. I don't know if I'll do munching. Maybe I will. I'll just show you how to do it. Also, welcome to join the Discord if you want. Just chill people hanging out, mostly Star Citizen. If you have questions, there's a little Star Punks group in there. That's what I call a little Star Citizen group. Some have a black paint for Vulture? Yeah, that's sick. Same one for the Ironclad. Ooh, that would be cool. Black Ironclad with a black Vulture pops out of it? That would be cool. I'm not going to get out of my seat because I was about to walk in the back and show you how the back area works. I love the Vulture because you can like bed log in it. You can just like live out of this thing. You can use it as a small hauler because you can carry like 20 something like 1 SCU cases. I think it fits inside. I think I've seen it's very tight, but it is doable. You have to like nose in a little bit. You have like a little mobile salvaging base. We got 9 grandmas to go. Mark it at a go A? Heck yeah. See, in Pyro, I would go into Pyro and just like go into planets. And it'd be cool to have that like sitting in Atmo, in the atmosphere. Like you go down, you scrape a bunch of stuff, you go up, you unload your boxes, you go back again and scrape more. But I think those days are over. This bricking thing just is killing everything. Had trouble fitting size 5's guns? Yeah. Yeah. It is a tiny little trunk.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Moth would be a nice middle point. Yeah, I think that's what that's made for sure. I've never used the moth, though. You figured out how to make boxes with the scrap? Do you mean the scraping, like the RMC?
Is now off.
Let me show you, let me go back to my browser. I'll try not to leave it on the browser again. Okay, another website that's good, do uexcorp.space. What this will do is show you where to sell stuff. Now, it's not always up to date because I think this site is player driven, meaning players have to report stuff for it to like be accurate. Yes, I got 3.6. Okay, so you got three RMC. So on this thing right here, you find if you're scraping, which is recycled material composite, I think is what it stands for. You find RMC in the list here, which ABCDFG, blah, blah, where is RMC? Right here. Go into there, you're selling, so go to the sell category. Now it lists everywhere that you can sell RMC, and it should do it in the order of what is the most recent reported value of it. You can also sort by system, which I'm guessing you're in Stanton. So you can filter by Stanton here. So like Terra Mills Hydro is probably the best place to sell it. Orison's pretty good. Which, let's see right here, they kind of give you a min, max, or average of what people are selling it for. These here with the eyeball crossy thing is a no questions asked place, which means you technically could sell anything there. But all these places should be accepting, should in quotes, because it's not always accurate. Again, it's player driven. Terra Mills doesn't work. Is that because of the bug? Elevators are dead? Yeah. I was about to say, the other problem is most of these places are like probably not going to work as well because the game is busted. You're not in Pyro? I know, you're in Stanton, are you? Or you're... Oh, you're in Pyro? Oh, okay. If you're in Pyro, I would go to Sears Canyon for sure. That's where I've always gone. Anyway, use this site, uexcorp.space. Fantastic site. Where to sell stuff. Just remember, you are playing... You're not in Pyro. Yeah, okay. So you're in Stanton. So here's all the Stanton stuff. Just remember, you're in 4.8, which majority of everything's broken. So zen yourself out a little bit. To store your Vulture with the boxes inside. Usually you unload it. I don't know if that is working right now. Usually unload it into your hangar and send that down. And then you go to sell stuff. Like a TDD or something. If that makes sense. So like unload it, send it into your warehouse. You should be able to sell it from your ship. I just don't know if it's working. Alright, we're going to salvage this little guy here. So I always approach, usually I get closer when I want to like maintain my spot, I go back to coupled mode. Which I always fly decoupled anyway. Usually I kind of like center myself in a good spot. Load in my hangar and clicked on my name, but it doesn't show up. It only shows when it was on the Vulture and it won't let me... Some places you can't sell because the markets are not working. Or like, I don't remember how quick the markets reset. Every 15 minutes or something, every hour. So sometimes you gotta wait for a market cycle. But also you're probably clicked on your name. Oh, it's hard to do it without showing you. Using the top left, like you hit the drop down and like you select your area, like where you're at, like in your hangar or what the spaceport name is, yeah. And it should show your inventory in there. Alright, I'm going to start scraping this. So I'm going to hit M, go to my scrape mode. turn on. I always go to gimbal mode, so I hit G, and then my ship stays in one spot, and then I just move the gimbal around. But now I'm going to change my right arm scraper, because if you look here, you got two scrapers. You have the abrade. Let me get closer. I'm on the cinch now, but I want to be on the abrade for my right. And then the left, I've got an option for my cinch, what I'm on right now, or a tractor beam. I'll have to go to Area 18. Yeah. Area 18 should work. Should. So for this, I'm going to hold Alt and do D, which only selects my right arm. Then I'm going to right click to change to the abrade. And now I'm going to go back to both arms. I'm going to hold Alt and go back, hit S. And now I've got both activated. Turn on my stuff again. I'm still in gimbal mode, so I can still just scrape away. And you're just eating up all the lava. Sell things at two locations. Yeah, RMC is... Yeah, sometimes you can sell RMC at one place, but not the other. Like the CMAT, they call it construction material. But in order to make construction material, you have to get it refined first. It's a few extra steps, but... Alright, we're just going to scrape this whole thing until our contract's up. The gimbal's nice because you can kind of move your ship around, up, down, left, right, and just use your gimbal. Just move it around. The gimbal, it's G, as in Gary. Gimbal. Yeah, most places don't buy unrefined, I don't think. I think you always have to refine it. I think. You get your ship destroyed by the hangar door. That solves all this stuff. Yep, then you hit Alt F4 and you get up off your chair and you go scream into a pillow. Good old scraping. It's kind of like Power Wash Simulator. You guys ever play that kind of stuff? Construction Rebel, that's what you have to get processed. That's what you have to get refined. So you have to take that, all those boxes, to a location that then you refine it into construction material, and that's what you sell, the material. I don't think you can sell the Rebel. I don't think. We're sleeping, otherwise you would, yeah. These small ships are pretty easy. When you get to the larger ones, you can fill your hopper up 2 or 3 times. Empty boxes, filled up again, empty boxes, before you even like take a trip back. Alright, so I kind of just do it side at a time, and then you move around to the under part. See, right now we're 4 in our little hopper depot, 4.5 out of 13 already. Wonder when they'll add the moth in-game shops. Ooh. I don't know if they wait for a number of patches or something, or like time. I'm not sure how they do that. Or both. Alright, so I'm going to switch to the other side. So I'm going to turn gimbal off, rotate around. Hit the bottom side. Center myself again. Turn it on, go back to gimbal mode. Three months? Okay, that makes sense. We started playing 2 weeks ago. The Hermes wasn't in the game. It wasn't by, yeah. Which I don't know when that was released though. Maybe that was like 4.6, 4.7. And that's why I don't really know anything about it, because I only saw one time from someone who had pledged it, but I never got to fly it. How does this melting ships thing work? You mean like in the pledge store? I think that's basically just like you credit it back into your account to buy something else. I think is essentially what it is, right? Join Discord? Heck yeah! All right, cool. Thanks for joining, man. We got a little Starpunks group. There's just like general talk or general gaming and stuff for other games, but there is like a Star Citizen section, like Starpunks, and that's what I call it in there. Big booty britches. Nice. Yeah, sometimes we all gang up and play together. Sometimes we're just doing our own thing. But everyone's free just to need someone to play with or whatever. I mean, just a small group in there, but we'll keep growing over time, maybe. You have LTI tokens on your ships. I'm not sure how the melting with LTI works. I'm pretty sure when you do upgrades, that carries over, but I don't know melting. All right, I have scraped this whole ship, so I got 6.8 SCU out of my 13. How come sometimes we'll let you set the route with R? Usually if you're too close to a planet or a space station, you can't really do it, so just fly away a little bit. Usually that's a thing. But Star Citizen, just try again. I'm gonna go in the back and empty the hopper a little bit. Speaking of booty, Stellar Blade. Yeah. For sure. Alright. right, we're going to empty these. I'm going to turn auto eject on. Oh yeah, just type the name of the location. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes you do have to like retype where you want to go, even if you're like looking right at it. That is a good point. Or if it's a specific location and it's not working, sometimes you got to go the layer back, which is like the planet, the nearest planet or something, and then jump to that and then try to get to the actual specific location. If that makes sense. So like, for example, if Area 18 wasn't working, you would just do RCorp, which is the planet. And usually the planet will work. And then you reroute again once you get there to the specific area. It's funky all the time? Yeah, absolutely. All the workarounds we got to find to play the basics of the game. I did not see Stellar Blade 2. Looks amazing, but the chick is not that hot. Oh. Is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. So we have like 0.83 still in there, but our hopper is essentially empty again. Want me to show you how to fracture? Fracturing is pretty easy, so once you're in your M mode, so like here's just normal flying mode, I guess. You go hit M. So on the bottom right here, which you can kind of see all the commands for your different tools and stuff. To go to fracture mode is left alt and W, which you can see right here, these two, that's on fracture, and then disintegrate. So this will kind of tell you got 3.5 SEUs of fracture material. So you just left click to turn it on. It does kind of matter being closer or far away. And you see this little graph thing here kind of ramping up. You're kind of charging the ship. And once it reaches all the way, poof, it explodes. You hit right click to change to disintegrate. Click again to activate it. You're going to start sucking up all the little pieces. But the thing is, though, see the little plus or minus plus sign? Oh, it's hard to zoom in. It's not working to zoom in. You kind of want to adjust your ship so it's always a positive number. I don't know if you can see right there. See, now it's a positive. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Oh, it's not making the font larger. +7, +2. That's a -12. We don't want there. You want to be a positive number because it adds a percentage on top. So like that's +5, that's not that great. Sometimes you get like +12. Since it's rotating, it's harder to get it locked in. See there, +13? Boom. Okay, I'm trying to find the other pieces, which there's one. And on your radar up here, if you hold F and you go to your radar and then you do your mouse wheel up and down, it should show little chunks if they're big enough. This one is not showing. Did I hit it? No. Alright, let's see if we can disintegrate this. Munch it up. Okay, there we go. +2, +5, +12, +14, +10. Oh, it's rotating. I'm losing it. Oh, there we go. And to get out of it, you just do left alt and S. And it takes it back to scraping mode. Yeah, the bottom right area on the screen there, all the alts and stuff is kind of your whole guide of how to do stuff. But it's left alt, W takes you into the different modes, S to get back, A and D isolate the left arm and the right arm, or S back to both arms. You can kind of control specifics of what thing you're activating, what you're using at whatever time. All right, we've got 5 SUs out of 13 of construction rubble now, which we're going to have to take that to get refined. Which, where are we? This is where you have to find a refinery. Let me scroll out. Scroll out. Come on. Oh, Glen Station? Does this one have one? Oh, it does. Has a refinery. So, we're just going to go there, actually. Scraping a ship now and it's still at 100? What do you mean, like the percentage of the total ship that it gives you for the mission? Sometimes things are super buggy. I've had ships where it like goes down to like the last few percentages and then it like resets itself. But you got the RMC, which is like you can sell. It's a bummer to lose the mission rep, but I don't know. It's part of it. Or the rage-inducing effect of Star Citizen. I think that's top. So we're going to drop off. I don't think I can sell the RMC here. I guess we can check. We'll give you an example of refining.
Landing gear down.
There's another Vulture over there on the pad. Alright, let's get in here. I think I need to be facing this way. I think. Let me check the, yes, okay. Get my tail end. I'm gonna open all doors. And get my butt end right to the back there.
Engines offline.
What's completed? Saying 100% still? Yeah, that'll happen all the time. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can't sell the RMC here, but what I'm going to do, we're going to take the rubble. We're going to start filling. Our auto eject is on. So as this unloads, we're going to send it over to our little hangar over here. Elevator. Can't trust your gauges in this one. Can't trust anything in this one. Except your brain when it says, hey, log off, go outside, touch some grass, call your loved ones. Unload that. I don't know why the text is not on here. You know how it says what it is? Like it's not even showing up now. Hangar doors would have some sensors so they don't close in your ship, maybe. You would think, man. You would think. It's not showing contents. It says I have one SU. It's probably a mix of both types. All right. We're going to close that. Wish it would tell me. Oh, there we go. Construction rubble. Construction rubble. Rubble. Make sure everything's on grid. Only 4? All right, I'm going to send these down into the warehouse. Okay, let's go to the refinery now. I'll show you how to do that. I need to take a drink while we're doing this anyway. Okay, so here we have to go to the lobby. Carry a drink. Gobble that up. Our trash thing will be good and put it in the trash.
Hello.
Maybe. Alright, we have to find the other elevators. Well. Sorry. We're going to use this set of elevators to go down to the refinery. Alright, every refinery is kind of different-ish. But you want to just run across. It's a little loud in here. Run across, actually go to the office area. In here, you got terminals. Here's how to do the refinement center. You go to the terminal. Begin. So, you select your location, which is where you're at, which is kind of a weird step. So we're here. We are going to set up a work order. So now, this is kind of... So we have construction rubble here. We'll kind of list everything you have. If you were doing mining, you might have a whole crapload of options here. But we are refining this into something else. And the way we do it is we go through all these options here to see, like, let's pick the top one here. And then what we're going to do is get a quote. And what we're comparing is the amount of costs that we take on and then what the yield back we get. So we hit get quote. So our cost to refine this from 400 SCUs into the yield is showing 84. It's going to cost us 63 bucks. It's going to do it in 40 seconds. So if we do the next one and we hit get quote, now it's going to give us 120 yield. It's going to cost us $31 and it's going to take 30 minutes. So you kind of just go down and you can pick and choose what you want based on your time frame, how much yield you want versus the cost. And just compare them. See, that's 191, 20 seconds only for 84. Usually I think the second one... Is it this one? Usually this one or one of these bottom ones is usually what I do. So that takes 5 minutes. Some of this stuff, especially if you had like the reclaimer, it could be like 20 hours and it's IRL time. Like you have to wait or come back, log in the next day. That's 10 minutes, 120 for 63. Get quote, 2 minutes, 63. 32 minutes. So I'm just going to do this one just to show you. 84 yield, it's kind of crap. 63 bucks, 40 seconds though. You just hit go and it starts the work order. So since it's so short, like this is only, I mean, this is nothing. But usually when you do like big reclaimer things or like huge project, because you can dump like hundreds of boxes and just like refine them all at once. And it will take forever to do it. Sometimes you have to like log in the next day. Surprisingly cheap, yeah. Well, for only 4 boxes or whatever, it's nothing. But whatever your time frame is, seconds, minutes, or days, you come back, it's going to say completed when you log back in. So storage option here, you just select, you're basically putting it back into the station, which is weird. So I'm only getting 84 back out of the 400. And it's CSUs, it's not even SCUs. So you just hit collect, confirm delivery. So now those boxes are they're back in the station. So now you can go sell them. So if you, whatever length of process you do, you got to come back, collect it, send it back to the station. So now you can go to a little terminal to sell it. What do you do with the empty boxes? Chuck them into space or just leave them out in your hangar for them to disappear. So we're going to go to the Galleria now. We're going to find a commodity station. So is it all worth it? That's for you to decide. That's for you to decide. But also I would recommend, like, monetary isn't always the best way to, like, sometimes you just got to have fun with it, you know? Even if it's not a mega payout. What we're looking for is the commodity things. I think when you do the larger stuff like the reclaimer and you do the munching, which is where you have to do the refining of all the rubble you scoop up, I think that pays out a lot more. It just is a lot more time to do it. Crap, where is the admin area? It might be downstairs. With the Vulture, most of the time, I just do RMC scraping because that's faster and you can get paid immediately without having to refine. If you're doing Moth or Reclaimer, I think the munching and the refining pays more. It just takes forever. Commodity shop. So over here you have this screen. You want to select your location, of course. You drop down and it's at the station. So here at this station we have construction materials. We only have one SCU worth because we had, what, 84 C SCUs, which is confusing because I'm pretty sure it's a 100-to-1 thing. Anyway, it's 10,500 bucks for the one, so we're gonna sell that. There we go. So just that one little thing got us. Yeah, my box was red there. That it probably means you can't sell it. Some places, if it's in the cannot sell category, that means that location doesn't accept it. Which is where that other list comes in of where this site is helpful. And again, keep in mind it's not always accurate, especially 4.8, the disaster 4.8 will kind of give you a clue of where to sell stuff. So like what the CMAT, which is the refined stuff. So CMAT here. Uh-oh. Now this site is dead. There we go. We're back. Under sale. Under Stanton. Here's all the places we can sell this stuff. Which, I don't remember which number we're at, but one of these is where we're at right now. Do you like using websites? I get it, but I don't know. I guess you could just organically just fly around and figure out which ones sell what. That's what I did for a while. But sometimes the market just sucks too. Like it's in demand, but they have so much, like the market value over here, like they just have so much inventory, like they're not accepting it. Kind of like a realistic supply and demand chain. What's Star Hangar? Yeah, that's the website for ships. Like to actually IRL money buy ships. Anyway, there was a super duper fast run through of the salvaging process. You get into like the reclaimer and stuff, it's just maximize like a massive amount of it. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the ship. Maybe we'll take the RMC back to 18. See if we can sell it there. Which... Where am I? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Son of a... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Heard if you buy ships off other websites, you can get banned. I don't know about that. I know a lot of people have bought ships off third-party sites. I don't know how CIG approaches that. Let's see. This way? There we go. Here's the hangars. Sometimes the ships disappear when you leave your hangar for a while. Oh, we got our still here. Nice. We are stuck in quantum mode, it sounds like. Yeah, the Terraform's Hydro is the top place to sell in Stanton, but everyone would go there. It's not even, I'm sure it's not even working right now anyways. Ship just got impounded. I think that makes you lose all your scrap. Uh-oh. That's no bueno.
Engines online. Launch complete.
You mean like in your hopper? Or your boxes? Oh, there we go. Gotta turn off that stupid sound. Alright, let's go back to 18. Let's hit R there, route it to there. What we do? R Corp. Yeah, I hate this game. Yeah. Welcome to the love-hate, man. Oh, I've had days where I've logged out. I'm like, dude, this game sucks. It truly is scamming us. And then the next day I'm like, damn, logging in again. Here we go. I love this game. Haven't made any money with a stupid Vulture. Yeah, Vulture, like once you dial in the process, you can make some money. I don't think it's as profitable as... I've made way more money like hauling. I mean, selling berries. I haven't sold berries, but I guess in 4.7 I did, when you could actually sell cargo that you would find, but... Yeah. Again, part of this is just, you just gotta enjoy the process sometimes. Like after 4.8, I spent 2 solid days, and I even know the process of doing Vulture. And I mean, I think I only made like 2 or 3 million, like grinding the first 2 days, like putting in a lot of hours. But with hauling, I think I was making $1 million an hour. Only going between 18 and Bahini back and forth. What I was doing earlier. What I showed you earlier is what I did. And I mean, I'm at what, 18 million now, and I made what, we made what, 2 million today almost? In 5 hours? And that's like slow. Like I haven't even been going my rapid pace. But I don't know, choose your game style, choose what's fun. If it's all just about min-maxing and just stacking credits, I mean, there are ways to do it faster for sure. Some days it's fun just to grind salvaging and just chill, you know, without even worrying about the money. Do you have a good hauler? Like a medium-sized hauler? Like 200 SCUs or something? You want to buy the 600i and 890? Gotcha, gotcha.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, you rent the raft? Gotcha. Yeah, everyone likes the raft. I haven't used it a lot. I don't remember how big that one is, actually.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see. Should we do, let's look up the stats of this. We got some frame droppage here with 18. Hey. Ships. Explore ships. Raft. Don't like the whole ships? Yeah, the docking is all jacked up. Although I think the whole B, right? You can do. Cargo 192. That's pretty good. That's like a Taurus range, you know? Like what I'm using. Yeah, having all exposed, you can hurry and unload. Yeah, that's definitely the perk. For sure. Well, if it's just about, if you just want to like stack money quickly, hauling's pretty good. I don't think anything's really great right now because it's 4.8. Most everything's broken. But what I have been doing to make the money I've got, including what I've been doing today, is the same loop. I start at 18, I take one up to Bahini that's like 76k or something. Then I load up as many missions as I can that are the small, like extra small, low quantity count of boxes, and I take multiple missions back down to 18, and then I just repeat. And one round trip is 300,000 to 400,000. Whoops! I hit my helmet button by mistake.
Shield system online.
And when the wipe happened, and I had the Vulture, I rented it for free because the defense con was going on. And like I said, I grinded for a couple days with the free rental, and I only got like 2 or 3 million, and I was putting in a lot of hours.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
But then the next, whatever the next ship was, I got a hauler, and I started hauling, and I made, I mean, what I was making in like 2 days, I was making in like 2 hours with hauling. But I figured out this loop, though, that I've been doing. Like low quantity of boxes, but fast, just back and forth. And I was making like $1 million an hour. Zero to hero would feel pretty rewarding if there are no bugs. Yeah. 4.8. I've in the last 2 weeks, it's been such a pain. It's been terrible. Alright, we don't have anything 1.62. So I'm going to unload these. I'm going to go try and sell these just for fun. Raise that up. If you could buy every ship. Yeah. I mean, so pre-wipes, someone gave me like $1 billion. And so I was just buying ships and having fun. You know. But the grind, there's value in the grind. It is nice to have something to do and focus on, you know? And that's where I'm like, the min-maxing's fine, just, I don't know. It's, you just gotta enjoy the game, I think. Otherwise, you'll just get burnt out. It will just suck, I think, after a while. Is there a way to get a Polaris in the game? I think you do the Wicklow stuff, don't you? Is that the one? Maybe that's not the ship, though. I thought there was a ship you could get with the Wicklow stuff. Alright. We got 6 of those. Let's send these down. Still can grind for ship upgrades even if you have the ships. Very true. Very true. But in some way, you're going to have everything you wanted, and then what do you do? Pretty boring at this game, playing like 16 hours a day. Yeah, pace yourself, brother. Especially right now, like 4.8. It's so terrible right now. As one that was doing the same thing. I got excited. I was new to the game. I was grinding 12-hour streams like easy, and I still wanted to go more. Then I'd be exhausted. I'd pop off and I'd go to bed and I'd sit and watch videos about it, like Star Citizen videos. And the next day I'd be at work and I'd be like, all I want to do is go home and play fucking Star Citizen.
At all times.
I did that for like 2 months straight.
Good purchase.
And then 4.8 happened. The guy selling quantum drives for 10 mil in game. Yep. Crafted stuff is going to be a big thing. People will just want to buy out stuff. People will become billionaires like crazy. It'll happen the same way. Previously, it was because of duping. Like, they made it easier just to, like, cash out. But I'm sure they'll figure new ways to do the same kind of thing. Anyway, my point is just have fun, right? Like, you're paying for experience, you know, like the money's there. Don't lose the fun of the game entirely. As one who does it a lot. Work from home and think about SC? Yep. I get it. You still have to do the fighting to do blueprints and mining? Yeah. I mean, ideally they find a way, which I think and hope they will do, to like tie it all together, where you kind of need to interact or do things. Like, it is kind of nice. This is going to sound weird, but it was kind of nice in 4.7 to feel the threat of being pirated for salvaging stuff, because the people doing the blueprints had a reason to fight or steal it from people like were salvaging like me. Like, it had that real world threat, you know, like a real emotion to it, like real risk, instead of like, oh, I'm just gonna go grind and nothing matters, and you know, there's no reason for anything. I kind of like those risk and reward threats a little bit. But also when like the economy and like the world is dependent on each other to work well, I kind of like to. Does make sense. M-game market for sure. Yeah. Which I think they're working towards it. I don't know how. I don't know. It's... Hopefully they figure a way to do it. Which a lot of people are upset now because with this last update, they put in limits on how much money you can send to each other and stuff, which is kind of limiting the org stuff with paying each other, and it seems like a lot of people felt that they're crushing the chances of market stuff already. Can someone still come up and take your cargo? Yeah, I just don't think they can do anything with it. If it's like mission stuff, I don't think they can sell mission cargo. I think they can come and steal, like if you were mining and they took all your stuff mining, which I think is the most valuable thing right now, especially with blueprints. You know, that's not tied to a mission. They took that back today. Oh, really? Wait, did they wipe it completely, or they just changed the limit? Oh, this is only 6,000 per SU. That's a low rate. So you can tell the arrow, like, it's going down. Like, this is not a good rate, but whatever. It's 36,000 bucks.
Hey.
That's pretty terrible. That's not even one That's not even one mission doing cargo. So that whole salvage thing I just did for the last hour, about an hour at least, was equivalent to one small mission, a 50k mission of like 6 boxes running from Area 18 to Bahini. Like, that's it.
Brett says he's back.
Oh, they changed the limits up. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, cool on them for actually responding quick then, I guess. But if you salvage off contract, oh, so kind of what I just did. So if someone came and robbed me and took all that RMC off my ship, that would be fair game. Like, they could actually sell that. I'm pretty sure, because it's not contracted. Wasted your money buying a vulture? No. It's a fun loop, I think, if you enjoy it. That's where that's like my advice would be, like, don't discount the fun, just the experience of doing it. Role playing a little bit, going out. It may not always be the most profitable, but sometimes you got to account for fun and just something to do, you know, an experience.
Looked like he swallowed a bug.
But if you are only concerned about maximizing credits, just pointing out, like, one mission, one time that would take you 20 minutes would make up all that money and then some with a basic hauling mission. That you could use your vulture as a hauler too, like 12. I mean, you could stack. I mean, I had it counted like 26 SCUs or something in single, like, one SCU boxes. You can stack them in there pretty good. You have to go off grid a little bit, but you can use that as a small hauler. The mission gets completed when you scrap. Yeah, and that's, yeah, you're right. So I don't know if they count that as a contracted RMC, but I think when I was just moving the boxes, I don't think it showed contracted on it. I don't think. Versus like cargo, when I move cargo, it says contracted cargo on the actual box. And if you go try and sell that, you can't sell that anywhere. You have a Cuddy Black for small hauls? Yeah, that's like 46 SCU. That's good. Cuddy Black is great. Plus some off-grid space too. Yeah, I don't know. That's with the 4.8. I don't know the changes, because what's contracted, like, see, now I'm thinking maybe you're right. Maybe it actually is contracted because you're contracted to go melt a ship. Does that count the RMC as contracted goods? Or is it just, you just made the ship disappear and that's what the contract is? It doesn't matter about the material. I don't know. The way I used to find ships in the wild. It was very rare when I would pay to buy a ship for me. There were so many ships in the verse in 4.7, you could roam around and find stuff. And that was part of the fun for me, was kind of RPing as a scavenger role. And like, part of the hunt was fun, like getting lucky to find a big ship somewhere. And all of that for sure was fair game, because you didn't buy a contract to get the ship, you know? So I don't know. Very interesting. Interesting thought. I wonder how that works. But the cargo that I have found, like lying around or that I've taken off of ships, you can't sell it anymore. It's no bueno.
Exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Find a random ship I try to collect, then I don't even know. Even though you're ranked RPing it. Oh, you got in trouble from like scraping it, you mean?
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Oh, you got in trouble, yeah. If you're in an Artemis zone, like a safe zone area, scraping's bad. Like, they'll get you for that. Especially unless it's game rules ship, which then is essentially a bricked one. See, it's so weird now. They've made it so weird.
For the latest travel information, departure and arrival boards conveniently located
Whoops.
at the spaceport.
Oh, actually, I don't want to go here. What am I doing?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I get you trespassing. Yeah. 448 is so different now. I just don't get it. We're gonna scrap some of these old ones.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
You can go to the gateways and salvage the crashed ships. Yep, that's definitely a good spot. Everything out in Pyro where there is no like safe zone, that was always good.
From transforming worlds to exploring the
Your
stars,
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Get the Taurus out again. We'll do another little round of hauls. Maybe we'll call it for today. I would definitely stack missions for hauls though. If you want to make some money. The mining stuff can be profitable, but the time investment is larger. Where's my ship? That's fun. I called my ship and it isn't here.
Welcome.
Definitely a common thing.
System.
Retrieve.
Please visit us again.
Alright, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I've been chugging too much water. BRB. Alrighty. We still have this bottle of soap we got for Christmas, and it's in like this Christmas bottle, but it smells so good. It's like they call it winter berry. I don't even know what it is. It's like chemical cancer, but it smells yummy. It'll probably last me until next Christmas. All right, I'm gonna do the same loop that I've been doing. So I'll kind of show you what I do from 18 to Bahini and back, which has been my kind of faster-ish fast track for getting some money. Which I use a medium ship. Taurus is around 180 SCU range. But you kind of prioritize missions based on the least number of boxes, because the whole goal of this is speed, to like get there, load up, unload and load up and get back as quick as you can. Even if there are contracts available, but they may have higher amounts of SCUs, if that makes sense. So for example, the one that usually going out from 18 to Bahini is usually this one. It's like 89 SCUs. It's only 76k. I think there's one or two others that go out there as well. But the number of cases that it is, or SCUs, is higher, like this one. It's like that. Well, Just an example, like this is from the reverse order, but it's 94 SCUs and it's only 56k. Or like that one's 100 with 56k. But these ones, see, like this is 50k and it's 9. So for the amount of SCUs for like this one that's 100, I can stack 7 or 8 of these that are 9, 10 each to get up to the same amount as like 100 SCUs. But I'm making 300,000 for the same that this one is only 56k. That makes sense. So you kind of prioritize, just pay attention to the number of SCUs versus the amount, and just kind of say no to some if you have to, because there's just too much. But for me, the one I do, I would take the 76k out to Bahini, then Bahini I would load up a whole stack of these missions, like 6, 7 of them, that would equal 300-400k, and then bring that back. So the whole round is anywhere between 3 to $500,000, a full loop. And I would just do speed, just there and back, there and back, there and back, just over and over and over. Got the Constellation Andromeda. It's my closest thing to a fighting ship. Hey, they're not too bad, especially if you upgrade them. I had the Taurus that's a beast when I had that thing fully built out. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I finally got my Twitch suit, my flight suit thing. I just saw there for a second. Anyway, if you're stacking missions, it's all about speed. You want to load up, get in, get out. And sometimes you got to say no to certain missions, because to do other ones, you can do it faster and make more in the long term than spending more time stacking more SCUs for not much gain. And most planets have like something similar. Like this is just 18 and Bahini. I think other ones like Orson has their own with the friggin' whatever, Seraphim or whatever it is. Spend 10 minutes just choosing contracts? Yeah. Well, especially now, because you actually have to choose which ones are even going to work. Most of them don't work. And then stacking them up if you're doing multiple missions. But once you get a thing locked down, like you build your own little loop, like what I did for here, like you get pretty quick at it if you're just repeating loops. But don't get too disconnected from fun in the game. Otherwise, a couple weeks in, you're going to find that you hate everyone, you hate the game, you hate your mom, you hate your dog, everything. All right, done deal. Send that up. I guess I should have. I guess I could have rode with it. Maybe not. Yeah, but that point. Yeah. Just prioritize. Do something fun, right? Sometimes you got to step away from the game too a little bit, and 4.8 is a good time to step away from the game. Like the grind, the whole game is based on just grind, you know? Like that's literally all there is to do. So don't hate your puppers, that's right. Never hate the puppers.
You are created on missions. Enjoy.
Let me get this back on comm screen. Oops. Engines. I can tell I'm slipping a little bit. 6 hours of this. Usually I'm pretty quick with my order of operations here.
Landing gear raised.
Get back into Tarkov? Nice. Yeah, definitely
Thank you. And please
keep a healthy approach to it all. It should be fun. You should enjoy just like, and I do the same. I have to pull myself back. I'm like, I am getting way too emotionally attached to my numbers here. I just gotta have fun flying a spaceship in space, you know, and how cool that is. Sometimes you just go on exploration missions, you just hop planets and find cool areas and, you know, just have fun. It should be a good escape from things, right? Good little break from this craziness of life. And also, it's Star Citizen. Like, the game is shit, honestly. It's the most broken, terrible thing. You just kind of have to laugh it off sometimes. Like, of course I spent 2 hours getting all this cargo and then I get killed by a hangar door. Why not? Isn't that hilarious? It's hard, though. Check this. Why can't I just go to the place I'm going to? Like, why does it have to be so hard? Placing Gray Zone his team? Yeah. Gray Zone's pretty... With a crew, it's a lot more enjoyable with a crew. And just like PvP, I haven't really played PvP because the sweat's in there. Just I'm not a good shooter gamer. Like, I get my ass handed to me left and right. The PvE mode with the crew, because then you can like rev each other, you know, and help each other out. It's a lot more enjoyable. I don't have Tarkov. You guys can sync up though, like in, I don't know, in the Discord if you guys want. Use that for whatever. There's just gaming channels and stuff. But it is on my list. I'm considering getting it, so. Alright, let's call our hangar here. See, how long did this take? I should have timed this. That's what I was going to do. I was going to time this whole thing. It's been, what, not even 10 minutes? 8 minutes, and I'm already getting 80,000. And I'll load up another 300,000 at least and head back. And if I was really cranking it like fast mode, because I'm just being chill about it now, but it definitely cash out pretty quick. But also, don't forget fun. It's a good thing. I'm sure you guys know, like, the Burnt Peanut, right? Like, the streamer. Everyone knows. The good thing about him is he's bringing back that old-fashioned just gaming fun. Like, just being an idiot, having a laugh, blowing your friends up. That I think in gaming culture has kind of been forgotten because everyone's so obsessed with the min-maxing and, you know, stacking points and getting the meta and all this stuff. I think we forgot how to just laugh and chill, have a good time. And even myself, I have to remember to like tap into that. Otherwise, it's just like a job. You know? We're just like clocking into a job. Whoops. Once you really get in the flow of it and you really get good at just like flinging boxes, like I've been terrible today, but some days I can fling these boxes left and right and like get them right and where I need them to go the first shot. And you kind of like speed run it a bit, but I don't know. That's a good recipe for burnout for sure. Just obsessing over the numbers too much, too quick. go. That one's easy. 76k. I mean, was that 12 minutes, 15 minutes? See, that was instead of an hour and a half or whatever for salvaging. All right, and then we hurry. We're going to select these other ones. We're going to go back to contracts. Now we're going to stack all the very small ones back to 18 again, which are usually these direct small ones. 50k for only 7 boxes. We'll take that. Next one. Come on, mouse. Come on, game. Respond to my mouse. There we go. Next one. Extra small. 50k for 6 more boxes. We'll take that. Look at that. 100k right there for 12 boxes. 29. That's one. It's only 43. We'll take that one. Kind of sucks, but it's part of the 7 stack usually. Extra small. Another 50k for 10 more boxes. We'll take that. See, already we're almost at 200k. Another 50k. 6 boxes. Boom. We'll take that. Come on, game. I can tell I'm reaching my end here. I'm getting more bothered. 10 more boxes. Another 50k. Boom. Let's see if there's one more. That's 6 total we've stacked. Extra small. 62. Nope. We're not going there. That place doesn't work. 6. Another 50k. Planetary. Maybe one more. Can we get 8? Nope. Not there. Might just be 7. All right, 7. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 343,000. We've stacked right there. Whoops. Whoops. Select all. Move those. Boom it up. All right, then we got this mess to deal with. I've never timed how quick I could do it. Today's definitely not like a fast day. Is that the end? Yep, that's the end there. Usually I build a wall so I can fling stuff pretty quick. So I'll do like 2 at the end. Then you just like grab stuff, flick it pretty quick, like ram it down at the end, she said. Grab the next one. Bring it to the end. No! Bounce it out because the Taurus is fun. Oh no, I'm going to lose it. Son of a... There we go. I was reading some of the reviews for Tarkov on Steam the other day. Some of them are so hilarious because people are like, I'd rather like slice open my gut and staple my scrotum to my gut and re-sew back together instead of play this game, or you know, because they rage quit from dying so much. Oh, some of this, they were so hilarious though. Good laugh. I'd rather staple my balls to my chin than play this game. Lots of boxes, lots of boxes. Alright, fling down there. Having a little wall helps just to throw them. And we'll stack 2 high. Oh! Actually, yeah, let's put 2 high down here. Go there. Just buy it through Tarkov and not Steam? Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know it was like its own launcher thingy. I mean, of course, I know nothing about it. Never played it. But I did not know that. I think what else other games I've been into lately. I'll do Overwatch every once in a while. That's like my mindless zone out. I just want a quick 10-minute game of something. Gray Zone. Gray Zone stresses me out. Park Off will probably stress me out, but they are fun. Pain is fun. That's why we play Star Citizen. Although I've heard, I have a buddy that played War Thunder for a while. He's saying that's pretty painful, those grinds. Oh, come on. I'm listening. I do love flying this vulture because it looks like a cat in a Potter. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Let's find the joy in it, man. Set some character rules, like some RP stuff. I would do that and just scavenge around. Just play like you're a kid, just playing pretend, you know? Sometimes it's fun to stack money and race and just collect some money. Other times we just gotta let loose and chill, be a kid, have fun. Something that's kind of missing in gaming a lot lately. But that's what I did with the Vulture. I was living in the Vulture, so I would bed log and stuff in it, which bed logging is... I don't know if I've actually tried it in 4.8. I hope it still works the same. Just explore around and see just what you come across experience-wise, let alone money. How do you bag log? You never done it? Oh, nice. I will show you. Come on, can I not? There is a certain order to it. And you have to hold when you're laying in the bed, so you have to like lie down on the bed, which you hold your F key to lie down. Then when you're in the bed, you have to turn your head to a certain angle to make the menu even show up. You hold your F key down until the option wheel comes up, and then you choose log out. But thinking about it, I think I have tried it before, and it may not have worked as well in 4.8. But once I get in the ship here, just a couple more boxes, I'll show you. Because I don't know if I've done it. I think I just haven't played 4.8 a lot. I've been too frustrated with it. Oh, did I not hit it? There we go. Alright, I don't know if it's going to work here. Let me see, where's the bed in this thing? So, I think you have to be away from a planet and away from stuff. I'm pretty sure. But the way I've always done it, so you enter bed. So click into that. Sometimes you hold F, you have a lie down option, depending on what the ship is. So you're lying down. Once your head goes down, boom, there you go. Sometimes you have to look to the right or the left, depending on the ship again, of course. But what you want is the little option thing to come up. And of course it's not going to do it here. Hang on. See how this shows exit there? If I right click... Oh, see log out. Ship in landing area. Okay. But that's where it will say log out. And then you just let go of that and it will just log out. But it's kind of finicky to find. You have to like turn your head to find the right spot. Sometimes it says exit like this. Sometimes it will say like get up. But if you hold the F key down on that thing... Or hold F and then it should come up like that. Then right click, it'll say log out. But for some reason, now I'm remembering, like, it shows, sometimes it shows me that you can't log out, you have to be landing. So I don't know if they've changed anything in 4.8. So I don't know. Alright, let's see. Go drop this one off. 350k worth. And that was about 10 minutes is all? We're Taco Bell and forgot. Oh no! Sitting outside. It's been charging and soaking in the juices, amplifying the diarrhea effects later. Good luck, brother. We'll give the Hunger Games salute there. Good luck, Taco Bell. Alright, let's back out of here. Decouple mode, you don't have to touch anything, you just coast. Alright, we got 350k worth of loot. Took us 10 minutes. Actually, dude, I gotta make food. It's 7:30. I haven't even eaten anything today. I got a half chewed up hard bagel now that I forgot. I think we'll unload this and that might be it for me for tonight. I should be back on. Whoa, frames dropping. Where? Did I pass it? Am I just not seeing it? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Can't learn this uncoupled for the life of me. Yeah, it takes a minute, but once you get it, it's pretty sweet. You just gotta think counter, because like I'm not holding W, like I'm still going forward 948. Like gravity's starting to kick in now, so it's gonna slow me, but the biggest trick was learning, here I'll show you once we quantum out of here, was learning your, what do they call it, vector projection point or whatever, kind of telling you where you're going. But once I really understood that, it made it a lot easier too, like understanding my direction. Okay, see, maybe you already know this. Sorry, I don't mean to like mansplain if you already know, but like see this little circle bubble right here? Little circle with like the cross through it? That's where you're heading to. That's your projection. Like that's, so if I'm going forward and see right here, I'm moving. See now gravity's kicking in because it's slowing me down a little bit. 170, I'm going down. But this little bubble, this is where I'm heading to. So I can twist my ship left and right, and you notice that thing is still in the same spot. So I could do like a whole 360 in this giant torus, and I'm still going to be heading that exact same direction. Like I'm not changing my speed or anything. Well, I'm slowing down because we're a planet. But if we were in space, see my little vector still in the exact same spot. So with your keys or your sticks or whatever, your stringed up paddles, whatever you got, nice 12 button mouse, so I can play most. Oh, nice. So with like your space up and down, see I'm spacing up, controlling down. You can control where you're going, regardless of what direction your ship is pointed to. So that helps a ton. And then you just kind of control your speed with your W and S. Or on my mouse, my thumb button is air brake, so I can hurry and brake quickly. But also like timing of your landing gear, because that'll immediately throttle you down to like 30. Also your VTOL will, like turning things on and off at the right times is helpful too. That what is making it confusing for you. Yeah, once you really understand, like once you see your little bubble, like see right now, here's where I'm going. This little bubble, that's where I'm heading to no matter what I do. So I'm kind of observing the space area, like where I'm going, but I never kind of lose track of where I'm actually pointing towards. And I kind of control with my keyboard where I'm going to. So you kind of use that as like your marker, like here's where I want to land up. So even as I like approaching in, like towards like a landing dock or something, sometimes I'll set that bubble right on there, and then you just kind of control your speed as you approach it, and then the timing of your landing gear is going to like really slow you down and kind of drop you into it. Takes a little practice. Once the brain gets it, I remember when I was trying, I'm like, dude, I'm flying, I'm crashing left and right. I have no idea which way I'm going. I thought I was going up when I'm going down. Also, the advanced HUD that I have on as default helps a ton too. Because these little graphs kind of show you like your up, down, velocity, left and right if you're going a certain way. And the one on the right is more 3D, like forward, back. There's little graphs that will kind of show you which direction you're going and how intense. Kissed the planet a few times? Yep. See here, you can kind of see like I'm going backwards a little bit. So I kind of go forward, I change that, I'm gonna hit my hanger. I use my air brake a lot, which is on my thumb. Okay, I'm gonna adjust. I use space to go up. See how I'm kind of planting my little vector thing right where I want to go? So no matter what, I'm heading towards my hangar. It's just a matter of how fast I'm getting there and slowing down towards it. Died a million times the first few days. Oh yeah. That is the way. So I wasn't going very fast, so I'm going to keep my thing vectored on there. But now I'm turning on VTOL. And about 4 seconds out, see now I just hit landing gear. It's going to slow me down drastically down to about 30. And then I use my thumb brake, slowing down. See now I'm hitting control. I'm like forcing me to go straight down. And usually when I'm inside, usually I'll turn back on coupled mode. I want to get a little precise without drifting too much. See, this is all coupled. Sometimes I'll turn that off and I'll just like hit control to go straight down for like a nice soft landing. Boom. Use air brake, slow down a little bit. Ta-da! Anyway, you'll get it. Just keep playing with it. Took me a while for sure. But now that I'm used to it, when I'm flying in coupled mode, it really bothers me because I'm like, I want to move and like flow naturally through space instead of just like jolt and then stop and jolt and stop. Find it more natural to move where I'm looking? Yep, no worries. You fly the way you like to fly at the end of the day. And there's nothing wrong with that. All right, let's unload all these boxes. Let's put some of these as a little wall here. Yep. End of the day, you gotta play the way you want to play as long as you're enjoying it. It works for you. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can fling a bunch of these into the corners here. I'm used to the jolting. I drive like that in real life because it's the way the car sounds set. Hey, I get it. I get it. I get it. Like I said, the first few times I watched some videos on YouTube when I was in my obsessed nonstop can't get enough of Star Citizen content stuff. And everyone always talked about decouple and they're like, you have to fly decouple. That's the only way you should fly. And I'm like, dude, you guys are insane. I can't control anything. But now I'm kind of reversed. Well, I guess I use both. Like each has its own purpose. But it did take me a minute or 7 to really get it. Have you guys done the unverified contracts for salvaging? I hear it's a lot better. I've done a couple of them. I haven't done it in 4.8, so I don't know if it's working or if it's any different. The ones I have done, it was like, you have X amount of time to hurry and go salvage this ship before security shows up or something. And I never once ran into an issue with security. A few times I would scrape the ship, like it would fill up my hoppers, multiple times to where I was maxed out. And I thought, well, I'm going to hurry and run somewhere to unload all this and then run back. And that's where there was a bug that, like, when I came back to that ship again, thinking I would just continue with the progress that I'd made, it had, like, reset itself back to 100%. So I haven't tried one since then, but I don't know if that's just how it is. That's what happened for me, so. Yeah, there's some off the, but there's a cryopod. Yeah, that's right. There's some interesting stuff. Good amount of money. Just interesting gameplay for sure. But I haven't done too many of the unverified ones. I should probably try more of them. Just to have some fun. Enjoy gaming. Have some fun. That's what it's about. Backspace and do it again. Yeah. Well, and that's the fun about gaming, especially like sandboxes like this, that everyone can kind of play the game how they want to play, you know? Some take it very, very seriously. Like organizations, full RP, full in character, and that's great. Other people just like to dick around, blow stuff up, they backspace out, travel around, have a good laugh. That's awesome too. That is the fun of these type of games. I don't know if it will go that high. Oh no. Ooh, I caught it. You could do in the Vulture? Yeah, I think a lot of missions you can do. Like if they're 4 SCU size like this, I think is what the Vulture will take. Unless you go off grid, which sometimes is risque, sometimes you're just fine. In this game is like having fun in Tarkov. It's painful. That's what fun is, right? What is the word? Where you take pleasure in causing pain for yourself? Is that sadistic? Is that what that one is? I'm a derp. Anyway, I guess that could be said about us and Star Citizen. Whoa! We must all like pain and misery because we keep coming back and then paying for it. Sounds like me, Axis. Yeah. I'll take Star Citizen pain over mine for sure. Tarkov, I don't know. Maybe since I haven't ever played it, maybe that's a unique kind of pain. Gray Zone is very similar, so if it's, you know, I know it's early for Gray Zone still, but sometimes that's a pain. If you feel that, go out and do some missions and you lose all your stuff and die, and it's like, well, I'm gonna throw my PC out the window. All right, we just did like 400K in half an hour, so there we go. We're not even like pushing it hard. Gruesome is a walk in the park. Or Gray Zone is a walk in the park compared to Tarkov. I've heard that. Let's check that over there. As it comes from over my shoulder from up there. That's great. Gotta love this game. Wonder what else I've got installed. What other games I do? I just got No Man's Sky. I'm late to that. I'm usually late to games. Like 7 to 10 years late is usually how I roll. No Man's Sky I got. I'm not super huge on the survival builders, which that one is, I guess. Body Cam I have. If you guys have Body Cam, that one's kind of fun. Realistic shooter. Let's see. Sea of Thieves I've liked a lot, although I'm kind of on my outs with that. Cyberpunk I've got installed right now. Ghost of Tsushima I've got. Ghost Recon Breakpoint I kind of like, is just chill, stealthy kind of stuff, even though that game is kind of its own disaster. Yeah, Gray Zone I've got. Helldivers I've got. Manor Lords. Some chill city builder stuff. What else? 6 Days in Fallujah and Winrose. Those are kind of my current cycles. But I got into Star Citizen, which is one I never thought I would get into. And I got hooked. And I kind of fell in love. And then 4.8 happened. And now I'm traumatized. And have no purpose in life. It sounds terrible. I'm joking. Seriously, I feel scammed. All right, there we go. We started at 17 mil today. We're at 19.1, and we've kind of just been half-assing it. Just chilling. Thanks you guys for joining the Discord. Feel free to chat and stuff in there. Star Citizen only group, and then there's just the general chat, gaming, all the stuff. Which good little group of Star Citizen people in there, with salvaging and hauling kind of being the main theme for most. So you guys ever have questions or need a buddy? Usually there's someone. It's just a small group for now, but it'll grow. Most of it's just from stream here, all kind of new stuff. But stream, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go make some food. Not explosive diarrhea inducing Taco Bell, but probably something pretty close. Something close. Although that sounds like a wonderful experience. Good old cheap burrito. Oh, actually, that does sound really good. Anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out, boys. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with me. I know I'm just a small-time nobody streamer, but I appreciate it. I just like to chill. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for joining the Discord chat in there. We'll probably do some hangs and games and more Star Citizen, maybe some Tarkov, and we shall all suffer together. Anyway. All right, guys, I'm going to hop off, and I'll probably be back on... I think I'm pretty free. My lady's out of town, so I have full wide open schedule. So I might be streaming every night in the next week, actually. So you could always live off cigs and sandwiches like me, and you'll visit the bathroom once a week. Hey, well, let's get some fiber in you, brother. Have more of those beans. Lots of beans and fiber. Let's start flushing you. Yeah. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging. You're not on the Discord already. I also stream on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch and or YouTube. YouTube has higher quality. No one is ever pressured to... I don't know. I know Twitch does ads like crazy. I kind of hate it. I have all ads off. YouTube is free, of course. No ads on there. I just like to hang. And coffee. Yes, coffee will give you some fiber. All right. Peace out, y'all. We'll see you probably tomorrow. Best of luck. Peace and love, everybody. And self-induced pain through Star Citizen. All right, we'll see ya. Peace out. Bye.
Missing someone. Love with all your heart. Missing someone. Love with heart. How much you listen, and you listen. And you listen, and you listen, and you did right from the start.